Alrighty, mic test. I think we're good. Just testing out some stuff. Clear this. You. There. Look at that for just a second. I have to fix something. Fix something with the stream. Give me just a second. How do I manage my stream? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I've been listening to music. Okay. I was just fixing my Twitch. Looks like there's one person watching, and I think it's myself. That's okay. Okay. That's at least going. I just have it on Twitch. Alrighty. How we feeling today? Back in Star Technology. Okay. Should be all good to go. Right? I think I got sound. I gotta keep talking, but I'm gonna start explaining. So, back in it here on this beautiful Saturday, and I have quite a bit of time to play today. So, okay, sound is good. Okay. Last time we played, we were working on lots of stuff. I believe last time we played, that was in, I want to say we did the clean room, right? That's what we did. And possibly did those two. We got the large mixer and large extruder going. We got the clean room with circuit crafting ready to go. I have a cutter in here, and I think I'm gonna make a large cutter in here as well. A little bit of a recap since y'all last saw, but I added this in, a double LCR. This is prepped to craft processing plastic printed circuit boards for our circuits. So whenever I request a circuit, I have to go here. So say we want some HVs, give me 10. It knows it has available to craft 5, and it knows the resources it needs to craft. So that thing jumps into action, does its crafting. We get some crafting going on in here. Oh ho ho, there we go. HV circuits incoming. Probably gonna need those today. I don't think much else happened. I think the only other thing was over here. I am looking to generate materials, a bunch of different kinds of stuff. And so what I have done is taken the output right here. I'm manually moving it right now. So if I take like a drum of that and I manually move it over to, I don't remember if it's centrifuge or electrolyzer, but I throw it in there. It breaks it all down by itself. I have some buffer storages, so I'm getting beryllium dust, and there's a buffer storage for the beryllium ore. I'm getting chromium, niobium. I'm breaking down, I set lead to be broken down. I'm getting tantalum, bismuth. I believe there's more. Zavarskite. I believe that's just a buffer storage, but we're trying to break that down as well. Just trying to take outputs, more outputs from the void extractor, processing them down to usable things. So for example, barite and tantalite are automatically put into the electrolyzer, and I have a bunch of stuff going in. For example, mixed mineral residue can get put into the electrolyzer automatically. I'm having trouble putting stuff in using an export bus into the electrolyzer into this space, and then within import bus pulling in out of more than just this first space right there. So having a little trouble with that. Little help would be needed, but I mean, there's one person watching, so we'll see. We'll see. Let me get on here. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, we have a lot of oxygen we gotta use, coming from a bunch of different spots. A lot coming from stuff being broken down in the electrolyzer. I got a thermal centrifuge going, so we got a bunch of stuff exporting, being broken down, re-importing, and then I have two macerators going over here. This one's dedicated for the geode outputs. This one's dedicated for other stuff. So I have a bunch of these refined stuff that after they go through the thermal centrifuge, they get broken down here as well. So I need to set the import bus for stuff that's able to get imported. For example, thorium, and then I need to put thorium over here as something that can be stored. And then this, I did beryllium, it has a place to go. Zavarskite needs to get imported. And do I have a dust landing zone for it? I believe that's where it was, so let's throw that in there. And then it can get electrolyzed. We want the bismuth, which I believe we have a space for right there. What else? Let me just double check to make sure. Oxygen and fluorine, we have spaces to go to. So this can get permitted to go into there. Cool. I'm going to pull these out to leave space for the Zavarskite to get put in. And then we need buffer space for tantalite and barite. Is that what this is? Zavarskite. Oh, okay. So let's pull you. Bismuth needs to get pulled. And I have to manually set all this drawers and stuff. So I need to lock it. There. So now stuff won't automatically go in. It'll automatically go into our AE system, which could become a problem in the future. So like, when I have chances in the future, I need to clean out the AE system. Beryllium, and these just need buffer space. So we can go whack and whack right there. The AE system has access to it through this right here, and I took off all of the filters for it. So it has two kind of buffer walls it can use. These all need to get eventually broken down as well. So that's where our future large machines are going to come in handy. So I need to plunge that out because that's just get auto put in? I'm not going to auto put that in. Because we have a storage for the sulfuric mineral mixture, and I want to store that, and that will be kind of more of an on-demand when I want to do it. I'd rather get through this oxygenous mineral mixture, so... Yeah, so that's kind of a recap of what we've been going on. I'm going to call this a temporary ore proc. Looks like it's doing a pretty good job of sucking all this stuff in. So the import bus probably may have just needed a reset. This is storing mixed mineral residue. So if I throw you in there, it is probably getting dumped into there, hopefully. Oh, dumped into here. Cool. So that'll get processed down as well. Mixed mineral residue already has a super tank, but I believe this one's on some sort of priority to pull out and auto put in here. So once it gets through the Zavarskite, it'll work on this stuff. And there's always other stuff coming in like chromite and stuff, which is where we need the large block electrolyzer so that it has some distinct buses so that it can kind of have a buffer inventory of space. I'll probably throw like a MV input hatch or bus or whatever, just so it has buffer space for each one of the dusts to collect until it has enough to run. Because I know it probably needs like 6 chromite to run, or something needs multiple to run it. And so that's where that tantalite and stuff, there was like 5 in there just sitting, clogging space in the electrolyzer. So that's a recap. I need to move on. I got an ore washer here of some stuff coming in to get ore washed quickly. And I believe that's pretty much it. We breaking down some stuff, so now we have access to, importantly, what I wanted: beryllium and bismuth, because those were the two. Tantalum will come in handy soon as well, but those two I wanted for our multi-blocks that we're hopefully going to get up today. So I actually made some checklists of stuff to do today. Let me see. Yes, so this is my checklist of things to craft today and hopefully get all set up. Most important at top. So we want to get like wire mill bender, thermocentrifuge, centrifuge, electrolyzer, macerator, and then get them all hooked up into those ore processing lines. I just want to get down some sort of ore processing to get access to materials. Then we want to get a quad sifter, I think. I don't remember what it's called, mechanical sieve, whatever, to amplify our power. Quad EBF with nichrome. I have some nichrome ready, but I need to mix more, smelt it, get it all prepped for the coils. So that's something to do today. I want a quad EBF to just plain smelt faster. On our quests, there was an ore processing factory quest. At minimum, I want to make the base block for it today, and then see what kind of stuff it can do. But I think we're gonna skip that tier because we have different ore processing going on. And all it is, I believe, is just an upgrade for these things, which I'm thinking about doing soon, an upgrade for these, but I was thinking of either just straight upgrading these as they are, upgrading them from LV to MV, for example, or just tier skipping up to the next ore processing factory thing. I don't think it's on this quest page. I believe it's over here. Not right there. Not right there. Here? No. Here. What? Is this different? These are processing lines. Line of progression, resource production. Where's all the multi-blocks? They must have changed this. So that's something I need to talk about too. I went through the update. I updated the game because there was one when I'm not playing. I'm constantly watching other people's playthroughs or live streams to try and learn more about what's in the game, what I can do, what I should be doing better. And I've seen updates to the game and pretty significant stuff. The most important thing was the stuff I've been doing, just materials, because I don't think there was a very easy way to get bismuth, and then through the update it created a way to get bismuth using this mixed mineral residue right there. So the Zavarskite, that's where I'm getting it from now. That didn't exist in the version I was playing, and I hear that there's a pretty significant update coming to the game soon, which changes quite a bit. I don't remember exactly what. I guess I could look at it. If I get a break or something, I can look at it to see what's coming soon in the future update, because it's coming, and I'm kind of wondering if I should just wait to play, but I think these large blocks are going to stay, and they're definitely worth getting up, and that's the stage I'm at, so that's my focus today. That's why it was at the top of our to-do list of stuff to build. EBF's not going to go away. Sifter sieving, I believe, not going to go away. It's still the best early game power source, where you sift sand and take all of these, I'm going to call them gems or whatever, and just burn them straight in a lapidary dynamo to turn them into steam, and then steam is the best power. Honestly, I want to stay through Ivy until we get to nuclear reactors, which are coming. That's on my page right here, the automation. It's down right here, the nuclear reactor, so it's fairly close. I want to look at the ore processing factory. Definitely need to get the multi-smelter. That should actually probably be up here with these other large blocks. That's pretty important. And then some upgrade kits for the sieving, because I want to get like HV upgrade kits in every single. What are they? What is it from? It's thermal systems. These things, so they need to have their augments. I have MV stuff in. That's pretty good. I need to get minimum HV. If we can, it would be sweet to get up to the EV energy hatch and EV upgrade kit. That's kind of our long-term goal today. If it happens, that would be very sweet. I don't think it's going to happen. That's a long, pretty ways away, because we got to get our quad EBF up with nichrome, enderium, mixing, smelted, and then get through some EV stuff, including the EV advanced assembler. So that's probably going to take a hot second. And I'm actually looking back here. Cupric chloride, I don't think I've gotten yet. Is that on here somewhere? We're going to butyrol. It was like a little green bucket. Cupric chloride. I don't see it. It's not that one. Is it on the second page? Quadria, I don't know if that's anything. Polyphenol sulfide. I'm excited for this kind of stuff. Like, it's a lot of steps, but I think it's more explaining how to get stuff going from base ingredients, stuff we should already have, and you just kind of combine them all together. I don't see it, and I don't know where we get it. Chlorobenzene. Chlorine gas bucket. I guess I haven't done that yet, because I need to get sodalite dust. Why don't I do that right now? Get a quick quest unlock. Sodalite dust. I have sodalite. I believe it's over here. Macerate, please. I don't know if I want to do this. I just want one piece of dust. Holy, turns into 12? Dang. That's crazy. I just need one. Watch, I probably already had it. I did. Okay, cool. There's my sodalite. And then I just need a chlorine gas bucket. Chlorine over here. Yeah, chlorine. I got buckets. Buckets, buckets, buckets. Yay! Alrighty. Chlorine. I don't know what we were looking at. Anyway. Back to here. Yeah, so upgrade kits. And then a second clipboard. This is stuff to craft. This is stuff to do. So, I need to decide what I want to do about my create power setup. If it's worth keeping around, burning 9 times 2 coal at the rate it's burning to produce power. I believe this is set up wrong. I heard somewhere or watched a video that it can only be 8 long per each one of these, the brush thing. And so I can split it. I probably will do 2 things of 8, complete it, split it, and then have it just go straight into our wireless network and get rid of all these lines. And we'll fully switch over to wireless networks. Get wireless. Holy. Yeah, okay, we can get rid of some stuff here. Wow, I got an advancement. Okay, so we are using power over here, but I need to just throw points or plugs, just flux network onto there. That's easily changed. That's not doing anything. And then I don't know where all these are going to. Oh gosh. Okay, so they're all coming off here, getting transferred through. Yeah, anyway. That's something I can work on. Just cleaning up create power. Optimizing it. I'm not a big fan of tearing old stuff down because it's kind of cool. I like looking at it. Memories on the base. So I don't think I'm just going to straight tear them down. What I kind of want to look into is if it's worth switching these all to nichrome, which I think I might do for the second tower. Just build another one out of nichrome. Add the power to our system. See how much power it's giving us. You know, run a test on it. How many FE per tick it's creating. That would be cool to see. I mean, I could probably just run the math on it. Because I have this thing right here. I have actually a decent amount of capacity remaining on it. Because I believe the only thing on here it's powering is this thing. It's running yeah, through this jank system. Yeah, see? Oop. Yeah, the jank belt system. I do have another create system over here, which is my coal smelter being powered by this windmill, which is also my current smelting system, which will probably actually just get all torn out, because with the multi-smelter I'll put the charcoal recipe thought I had a charcoal bus to that one. I don't. Whatever. I have plenty of charcoal right now. I'm not worried about that. Plenty of wood. But making charcoal will be important because these pyrolyze ovens are kind of on our list. Moving chemical gen. These aren't power anymore. They were power. We were using charcoal. We were turning wood to charcoal in here. Yeah, see, it's still queued up. We have wood to charcoal and creosote. That will get changed. I want to do wood to charcoal products, and that will become chemicals because the charcoal products will get run through distillation towers and turn into usable chemicals. So these are now chemicals, and everything coming out of this, the biomass, which gets run over here, we're going to have better ways to produce methane. So I don't think we need biomass anymore. I'll probably keep it around because it's probably useful for like fertilizer and stuff and just access to it. We have the stuff, we have the system. That's how I'm making polyethylene right now. But it's going to get moved. We even have some sort of level emitter going on here. So everything's kind of paused because I need to figure out this diluted sulfuric acid thing and run power to it. But I discovered these aren't even... Yeah, this isn't even powered because I disconnected it. This isn't powered, so it's kind of this whole system on pause. Sulfuric acid's good to keep around. But the chemicals, including polyethylene and polytetrafluoroethylene, need to get moved over to the chemicals area over here. I think I'll put them right here. Polyethylene, polytetrafluoroethylene, PTFE. I need to have that on passive, and it's one of the things I want to do today. I have it close, like this is auto outputting hydrofluoric, and I believe I have it being auto crafted, so I just have to put in chloroform by myself. So I'll probably slap a chemical reactor on just right here to output chloroform directly into here, and then have an ME system outputting the ingredients for chloroform, which is methane and something else. Because I have access to methane right here in the storage bus. So all this needs to get moved to make way for power space. I'm not going to work on any kind of petrochem today, except for heavy oil and the oil by itself. We actually ran out of our source, so our drilling rigs over there have run out. I believe that's one of the changes coming. You're not going to drill for oil anymore, which is kind of cool. And so you get it through these pyrolysis ovens. And so I'll need to probably double my, what are these, large farms or whatever. Put half, so there'll probably be 3 of them on wood, and one of them I want to say on dyes, because dyes will be helpful. I don't know. And then this also will become helpful to make, because we can take these outputs and make diesel. Great. Because the wheat can go into fermenter, a compressor to plant balls. Or, I mean, bone meal is good for the greenhouses. Ethanol. Maybe that's it. Go to ethanol, biochaff, and then that can be made into diesel. Flour. I believe that's just kind of food stuff. Yeah, I mean, we can get into that. So I chose wheat, and then the seeds, they can basically be combined into diesel. So that's a source of power. It'll be biodiesel, which I'm thinking I might make 4 of these biodiesel and add, just for fun, because I like create, biodiesel engines to add to this system, and we could add like more towers. That's all kind of fun that I would do if I'm AFKing waiting for stuff. and can't really progress. So it's an idea for infrastructure. I don't think it's absolutely needed, but it's kind of fun to do. And if we need power diversification or whatever, we can add it. So it's like I need to figure out create power, move chemical gen. Okay, let's finish out here. So I told you about the circuit auto crafting. I don't think I have all the parts down to all of this kind of stuff, capacitors automated yet, because I need like the multi-block bender for sheets, foils. That'll all need to get automated still. So that's on my to-do list when I get the bender done. Bender and wire mill. Because there's last circuit auto crafting stuff that need to come from those. Fine wires and stuff. So, need to finish that out. And then to move on and actually progress, I need to look into the phosphorus doped stuff. The phosphorus doped boule, I believe it's called. Phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon boule. They removed a step here and they actually changed nichrome. Borosilicate glass. Borosilicate, yeah, glass. So anyway, I need to get monocrystalline silicone boules, set up a dedicated EBF to smelt these, because I will need both types of boules. These chips, the boule from those, this boule, and then the next one, which is this nano, which comes, oh, never mind, that comes just adding carbon fiber and glowstone. Cool, okay, whatever. So, I need to set up a dedicated EBF, and then a cutter. That's what the large block cutter, which is right here, a little bit different. And so I got to get the ore processing to get this to then this. Oh. Yeah, anyway. This is available right now. Hardened industrial furnace. Well, I'll look into that soon. I believe I can make IV circuits. I might just make one to get this. To get... yeah, access to the advanced circuit assembler. I don't know what this is, industrial furnace, but anyway, my goal kind of I think I've already said, but EV energy hatches is kind of my next big stage marker, along with finishing what I explained last week of my 6-stage process of eliminating batch crafting as much as I can. It's still going to happen, but eliminating it as much as I can. Putting in auto recipes instead of batch crafting. So this is the main point of that EV energy hatches. But yeah, believe that's pretty much everything. Steam power, right, because we need to get a steam, our power upgrade, and so the way that I have chosen to do that is using steam from our sieves, the mechanical sifters. I'm going to recycle all of this stuff right here. The lapidary boiler. Oh, okay, it's the boiler which turns it into steam. All these need to... I'm not going to turn it into heavy steam. Like the warm steam into super hot, or... yeah, super hot steam. I don't think that's worth it. I think it's just we're going to turn it into regular steam and then run it through some sort of turbines. I need to figure out if advanced steam turbines, I think there's an EV tier or there's a multi-block one, or if it's putting it straight into the steam dynamos. Whatever is best, most efficient, creates the most power using the least amount of resources. So we're going to run some tests on that, hopefully today, because I have a lot of time. I can play, it'll end up being about 6 hours from now, so I've already been playing 40 minutes and I'm still explaining stuff. Anyway, dump all this stuff in here. Okay, so lastly, I think I already said heavy oil. Oh look, we got plenty of diesel. Cool, we backing up. I like to see it. Backing up here. Yes, that's okay to do. So it's actually okay. This isn't running. It's out of storage space. Petrochem, I think, will be an episode all by itself. Mostly Petrochem will be the first use of it will be combining these two into diesel and cetane boosted CBD, and then taking these and turning them into chemicals. So ultimately the primary source of this will be the chemicals and not the power, although the power will be a good boost from it. We'll add it to our system, of course. I want to basically dive deep into petrochem. I think I've already said this, but dive deep into petrochem. Take heavy oil, regular oil, turn it into basically all of its usable products. And then either have super tanks where we're storing a lot of something, or have some sort of use for it, which I think we will sometime in the future. So, of all of its byproducts. Okay, cool. Let's get on it. So, wire mill bender. Let's work on those. I need to, firstly, let's grab the block of it. I'm going to dump some inventory space. Okay. There's our bender right there. I believe I can throw you guys down. Cool. Okay, so there's our bender. Let me grab the wire mill block as well, because we need to know what materials. I think the wire mill is pretty easy. It is sterling silver. So let me check. Do I have one of the updates that came was I don't know if it was part of the update, but something I saw from the video is I can make an extended pattern terminal and search. So I'm gonna search for sterling silver. I have sterling. It is sterling. No, sorry, it's with an E. My bad. Okay, blue still, sterling silver. It needs that as part of this. I don't see it in here, so let's get a recipe, a pattern made for it. Okay, it just gets straight EBF, but it doesn't need to be cooled. Very nice. Let's actually pattern that, and then a mixer silver copper, easy. That needs to go in slot 1 of our mixer. I had to get a mega pattern provider for slot 1. Oh, we already had it. Dumb. Why didn't it show up? Whatever. Okay. So this gets put into our EBF. This also got extended. So now we can request sterling silver. We already have 150, which is sweet. Let me do some quick calculations here. I think we want like 20 of these blocks, so we need 10 crafts of it. So we'll need 6 plus 4, or are these 2? Extruded, it is 2. 2 per. Let's actually grab that recipe. Why don't we just dive into recipes? So, no. We want this recipe. And then we want that recipe. That needs to go in 4. 1, 4. Probably need an extended on 4. Assemblers are one thing we can't get a multi-block for a little bit. We have to get the assembling machine, and that's a ways away. you need to go into the rods. There, I remembered. And then let's pattern up this thing. And then we can get this thing. To the bender. Arc furnace, I just saw it. Bender. And then this is the assembler circuit 6. 6. So now, if I say I want 20 of these, I think it'll get me it. Very nice. So that's EBFing. We definitely need, I only have one running the patterns right now, so we definitely need the quad EBF. I would say sooner rather than later, which requires the power upgrade first. Which is why I need to get the bender and wire mill up first. Okay. I have all these. Oh, that's wire mill patterns. Those are bender patterns. Here we go. I want these patterns. Oh, large electrolyzer. Okay. So this, I need to see where these go. If they're just crafting patterns, that's great. I can slap them in our molecular assemblers. So you are just a crafting pattern. You, I want to redo that one. That goes into circuit 6. You're just a crafting pattern. You're just a crafting pattern. You're not a crafting pattern. You're in the compressor. I don't think we have one of those automated yet. So let's put this where it needs to go. It needs to go in circuit 6. And then those 3 into here. 1, 2, 3. And then a compressor, which means I need a pattern terminal. Probably just a regular one. Ooh, dear. That's crafting up. Oh, I want to add to our to-do list. We need to do AE2 auto crafting, just an upgrade. One of the things I did was I made just the standard pattern provider molecular assembler tower. I have space for lots more patterns providers when I need them, but I think I'm doing okay for space. But these molecular assemblers can take acceleration cards. So what I need to do is something like that. Throw 2 into each one. That's something I wanted to do. It'll speed up the crafting, which is a good thing. We want fast crafting. All of them. You get acceleration. You get acceleration. You get acceleration. I'm even putting them in the future ones. Okay, I think that's all of them. That's actually less acceleration cards than I thought. I think 2 for now is okay. Second thing, as part of this, I need to redo these systems. I need about 10 more crafting. What I need to do is put one of these with like one of these, have about 10 of those, and then 2 4Ks. Just to get lots of processing space going. Because right now, I think I only have space for 3 crafts at one time. And none of them really use more than 1,000. So that's all we need, is 1,000 storage space. I don't quite understand that fully, but I know that that's enough for our needs right now, and then it can be expanded later. Anyway, back to where we were. This goes on to the compressor. Where's our compressor? I think that will become an MV then. Okay, compressor. That's a brewery compressor. That should be good. Advanced compressor. We can do all that. 2 pistons and a hole. Get you going. I need 2 of you. Ugh. I hear the polarizer going, which is good. I like that. This stuff makes us know that stuff is working. Wire mill should be running. Need to get that multi-block up to run faster. Just chilling. Last one. Okay, and we can craft it now. I guess I'll throw it down here. Okay, you have power, and we need to set you like that. So, I should be ready to craft the sieves when I'm ready to go. Got those patterns all done. Back to Bender and Wire Mill. Wire Mill, are we still EBFing? Yeah, okay. The EBF is very slow. I should really speed it up because there's going to be that much more dust for all the other multi-blocks. So maybe I should just work on Kanthal and EBFs. Sorry, not Kanthal, Nichrome. Oh, I have a bunch of Nichrome dust. Where's my Nichrome wires? Because I ran some through a wire mill. Oh, right there. Yeah, so I have 360, 1x Nichrome. I'm wondering if I should make a crafting pattern. I probably should. And then just figure out how many of the coil blocks to make for the quad EBF, and then just queue them up and have them running. To do that though, I want to do this first. Let's finish. Okay, so don't break CPU 1. Well, actually I'm going to end this craft. And we're going to break some stuff. Let's do this first. Do we have crafting CPUs? No, but we should probably make a pattern for that. How do we make these? Okay, in a canner. So let's just make a pattern for this. That's something we can pattern up. Oh, I literally crafted one. No, I want the pattern for it. Right there. Okay. Now let's get some crafting units. I'm going to get probably 4 more. No crafting CPUs are available. Ha! Yeah. Anyway, I destroyed those. Yeah, that needs to go into the EBF. So EBF's going to be running a while. Yeah. I think it's a priority to get a better EBF. They do need to be EV power with nichrome. That's what I want my quad EBF to be. I don't have that much power right now. So I think I'll get the patterns for nichrome coils going and have them crafting up because it's going to take a lot of smelting time. I'll get the rest of the parts for the EBFs and then do the power. That's my plan right now. Okay, that's smelting and it's going to be a minute. Do we need the bender first? Is my big question. Let's actually grab like this. For now, I'm gonna slap these over here. So I'm gonna slap you and you and you and you. So that'll just give us auto crafting ability. So if I wanted sterling silver blocks, give me those 20 again. Well, let's wait to finish that. But now we can at least autocraft again. Let's get actually it was just here. The 4 of these going. There we go. That was fairly quick. And that should. So if I do something like that, ooh, I need to CPU it. So how do I get the CPU again? Engineering processor. Oh, we have lots of those. So I will actually probably pull that out because we don't need those. We need lots of calculations and we're gonna need lots of logics. And we have a bunch more ready to go. I should probably actually do a bool batch craft. Ugh. Another EBF. So, yeah. EBF and power. Ay, ay, ay. Do you think I have a canner, though? Canner. I'll just get 5, why not? Have it ready for the future. Once these 4 are done, I will pattern up and queue up the bender blocks as well. I don't know what I just clicked on. And just leave that EBF doing its thing. I'm glad I started it at least, and we'll get the nichrome going. Okay. I'm just going to make a bunch of these like this. Cool. That gives us lots of auto crafting space. I wish there was like an optimizer to know if it needs over 1,000, then it would automatically go into this. I would think it would do that, but then like if we have a craft in the future that started running on the 4K and it needs a 4K and there's a 1K available, it would shift it. That would be really nice, but I don't think that's a thing. Anyway, let's pattern up what the large bender needs. Burma Blight. So this one. That gets into assembler 6. And the bender. Assembler 4. And the extruder. assembler 4 for that one. Assembler 6 for this one. We need the extruder rods. Extruder. And the bender. 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 So now if I queue up Burma Bright, did I not get the block of it? Yeah, Burma Bright. Oh, there it is. So if I get 20, oh, I need the ingot. Duh. Okay. Okay, so Burma Bright ingots. I will skip this step, but I'll queue it up. This comes from this. I'm going to put it like that. And then I need to auto export hot Burma Bright. And slap, whatever. Slap you in there. So now if I queue you up, magnesium dust. Magnetite. Magnesia. I'm just gonna auto do all these. Batch craft them. Goes into the electrolyzer. I'm just gonna run those by themselves. Okay. That should get us quite a bit of magnesium. Dump some stuff. Okay, I have an extra centrifuge and an electrolyzer. So I'll dump those down here. Large macerator. I'm going to pull the large autoclave out of there. Put it into there just to remember we have it. We have 2 large macerators, which is fine. Large lathe. I don't know if lathing. I guess lathing will be good for turning bolts into screws is all. Because I think I have a lathe right there. And a pattern ready to go for bolts into screws, but the large one's not really a priority right now. Okay. We will wait a second to queue up the Burma Bright, but I think we can move on. So let's queue up what's it called? Just make a pattern for the mechanical sifter. Yeah, mechanical sieve. Okay, what do you need? If I say 4, are you ready to go? LV electric pistons. We need a pattern for. Can do, can do. That pattern's fine. Small steel gears, we're going to extrude. Do I have the small gear? I believe I brought that one over. Small gear. Yay! So now if I go 4. Yeah! Let's go! And to make you, we're going to need lots of these treated wood reinforced casings. I'm probably just going to queue up 100 to start us off. 27, no, 36. Yeah, we'll do the mesh right now. Mesh. We need 36. Okay, treated wood stick. Gotta remember what we need. So we need treated wood sticks. Do that recipe. And I do believe we're going to need the treated wood as well. Chemical bath. Do this one. And I just need to give the system access to the creosote. Okay, reactor, there's our sieves done. There's the chemical bath. Do you have access to creosote? No. Okay. So, storage bus. Creosote. Let me drop down. We have a hole. You're getting pumped two places. Those are output. Those are inputs as well. Break y'all. Those are outputs. Not really using those outputs, but they're there. And that actually could probably get replaced because the creosote, we can slap a export bus onto it now. So if I flew all the way over here, and do that, we'll slap a storage bus. Gotta break this still. Slap the storage bus onto there. Tied it into any system. It's perfect. So now we should have access to creosote. These don't have an exit, so I'm going to take off this below ground one and give it just an above ground pipe. Where's my hole? We're not really using these. Turning wood into charcoal, it probably would just be good to keep and run. I don't know. It's not really worth it. We're not really using them. Let me run y'all. And then, I guess I could have run that one underneath still. I mean, they're running. May as well. If they want to run. Yeah, this one probably could have stayed. So that should get all four of them going. Yes. You don't have wood. You have wood. It's a polar. So where are these getting wood from? Could probably get a sender or a distributor module. May as well just run these. It's free to run. Wait, those are charcoal outputs. Okay. Let's run to that. The sender is to go to those. Get put into there. Cool. So that should start them. That's good to run. I mean, it'll make creosote that we still need. Creosote will eventually get made from the charcoal byproducts, but we don't really need those right now. But creosote, the system should have access to, and it should be making it. We have a source of it now, so we should be good there. So if I queue up mesh, okay, I mean, you should be good. Let's try our 36. Yay! Very nice. So we need treated wood reinforced casings. I already have 50, so I'm just going to queue up 50 more. You need treated wood pulp. Okay, how do we get treated wood pulp? Macerating that. Can do. So now can we get you? Go. Very nice. 50 of those. What else do we need? We needed the frames. I think I'll start with 50 of them. We don't have any. 50. Creosote. Creosote oil? What's the difference between creosote and creosote oil? I don't think there's any difference. So let me pull that pattern. I believe it's coming from this. Yeah, creosote oil. I think we can just go like that. There. Now let's throw it back into the canner. Dumb. Wait. It was Chembath, wasn't it? So now we needed 50. That doesn't work. Creosote. We do need creosote oil. Do this. So, how do I get creosote oil? So it should be in a chem bath. creosote. Chem bath. Oh, well, I don't know what happened, but it worked. Alrighty, well, we're getting some. Sweet. Okay. So that's a good start. I'm going to take a quick break, use the bathroom. Well, that's running. Y'all can watch this for just a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. Should we get more frames? Yeah. 30 more frames. And we can start assembling this thing. I need to look at Infinity. I want to get the Infinity Sand if possible. Oh gosh. LUV electric circuit. Pure netherite. Okay, that's a ways away. I can get the Infinity Cobblestone, I believe. Yeah. Let me get a 16x made. So cobblestone. I'm going to get the Infinity Cobblestone and water. Okay, so I need 3 4Ks and an MV circuit. I have that. I need 3 1Ks. So that means I need 9 1Ks. So I can get 1K. Give me 10. And then the water also needs a 16, so give me another 10. Logic processors. Okay, I need to get bulls going. So I think I'm actually going to tear down this half of the EBF. Sounds weird, but I'm going to tear it down. Yep, just tearing stuff down. I'm going to move this. This will become our dedicated bool EBF. And I'll queue up the bool recipes in it because we just need some bools. And we need to make the recipes for bools. Okay, Royte. Does the phosphorus dope, let me take a look at that recipe. So your EBF, a stack of silicone, 8 phosphorus, and some gallium arsenide. It needs Kanthal at HV. Okay, we can do that. I believe there's another bool, but at that point we'll be ready to upgrade our EBF. So give me that recipe. EBFs. I want to go right here. The quad EBF. Let me grab. This will work perfectly. Got a lot of projects going on my inventory. I actually should probably do some base planning. Tiny bit. How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to go out to 8. A hidden piston. Look at that. 7, 8. Hilariously, I want some wood because I want to keep the old platform I had to make it look like it. You know, I started with wood. And then I spread to other stuff. But I will replace stuff out here next. I kind of don't want to do that right now. That can be another episode. Let me grab my axe. I need to dump some stuff. Piston can go in. Sand. These for now. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just these get wood. I'm gonna do like an 8 square, 8 out from the grass squared. That will become wood. I mean, I may as well just do wood planks. I have plenty of them. Okay, so let me just throw this on so I mark it. And then it splits out from here. We're going to have steel. So from here, we'll have smooth slabs. I'll kind of mark it right here what my idea is. At least 3, probably going to go at least 5. Matching this, I like that. So 5. That will extend out. And then we're going to have quadrants. Probably have, you know, a quadrant of granite, quadrant of diorite, quadrant of andesite, and quadrant of cobblestone for a little while. 1 EBF. I'm down to 1 normal EBF. Anyway, quadrant of cobblestone out for quite a few blocks. Honestly, probably to wherever this thing is. That seems good. And that's kind of our quote-unquote starting platform. And then it'll... Oh, I had an idea. It'll come out to the end of here. Just a nice round number out to the end of here, the end of these things. It'll make a ring of slabs. So the 5 wide slab will extend out, and then it will be probably just a 3 wide ring and then continue extending out, but then turn into my next set of building blocks. And then it will be like a progression, you know, showing like, oh, this is my inner stuff, my starting area, and then it extended out. This is what I built next, and then this is what I built next. That's kind of the idea. I kind of wish I had the exchanging gadget. I have a building gadget. I have something else in here. Exchanging gadget. I don't know exactly how it works. Grid, a surface, connected area. Alright, I need to look up controls about how these work. Range 1, lock air. Yeah, so I need to figure out something like this. I don't know, because I need to like figure out how to select the block and then exchange it with controls, but that will be another time. I'm just kind of explaining my idea for now. Then I want these paths to run out to where this ended and then have a staircase down, and that's where these will stop. You just have one single platform. And then underneath, I'll probably just do cobblestone. Probably smelt it into smooth stone or do these bricks. Not the super smooth stone, but just the regular stone or stone bricks down here. Need to exchange all that and build on that. Oh, I picked the wrong way. Oh yeah, I picked the wrong one. Anyway, so for now what I need to do is just figure out where the EBF is going to get placed. So that's where this is going, meaning this quadrant will probably get diorite, because that's what's here, diorite or granite. I don't know, but what I do know is we'll probably keep this and this right where it's at, meaning I want my EBF, maybe the quad EBF here. Let me see if I have the space. Okay, I want you. So if we go and line it up with this, so the edge of the EBF, say 1, 2, 3 here, and this. Middle block, and then another controller like that. But I do want it raised. That will be our quad EBF, which is what this one will turn into. So then I could probably just put a single EBF right here. 1, 2, 3. I need some Invar. Parts over here, I believe. Yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, right there. Perfect. So this is where this EBF is going to go. I will elevate it though, and put the controller, so I want my 2 block gap plus 1 headspace right there. Okay, that's where this one's going. Pretty permanent position. That's going to be my Bulls EBF. This is my quad EBF. Cool, cool, cool. I do like them vertical, so we'll keep them vertical. I know you can do them horizontal, but I like the vertical. So let's throw... It needs to be HV. So I'm going to throw one HV hatch, energy hatch with it to be ready to be upgraded. I need to make some. Great. Let's queue up a pattern for them. Energy hatch. So I probably need HV and MV for now is all. Okay, so there's the two patterns. Needs to go into HV assemblers with no specific number. I think 2 has lots of space. So if I want to queue up one of these, let's get those coils. Once again, number 1 needs to be a 1 assembler. This one as well. Sodium potassium, which can go into my chemical reactor right here. Pretty sure I have one. Chem reactor. Saw it. Chem reactor. Yeah, so this one's getting just basic recipes like sodium potassium. So yeah, that's a very basic recipe. Now give me one. So it has the ingredients to make one right now, which is cool. All right. Just do a quick check right here. Looking good. Whopping 1 viewer, and we've been streaming for 1 hour 30 minutes. Okay, so we have the basic energy hatch. There's going to have to be more auto crafting with that. So if I want to do like 20, for example, fine black steel wire, need a recipe for. So I get the recipe when the wire mill's ready to go. Which I think it should be getting close. Yeah, we should be close. I can probably queue up my 20 of these. Did it need EBFing? No, I didn't put anything into the EBF. It's auto crafting. I wonder if it's extruding. Yeah, the extruder's on. Bender's not. How fast are you running? Every 2.45. That's actually kind of slow. We can overclock this. I probably will overclock this. It's slow. There it is. So that's my casings. Let's get the wire mill set up, shall we? We'll go right over here. So a 2-block gap. 1, 2. Kind of doing everything right now. That's how I like it. This will all get replaced. What am I going to do? I have a lot of blocks of blackstone. I could make a bunch of flooring with. Doesn't look that bad. For now, that's fine. Okay. So we want okay, let's make another HV. Energy hatch. Just at least get it going because we're going to need it. It will go here, facing upwards. Okay. And then we need an output bus. We actually have the energy hatch. The output bus and then down. And then we have the energy hatch right here. Maintenance hatch on the back. Give me another 4. So the maintenance hatch will go on the back. And then our inputs on the top. Item input. I think we need circuit 1, 3, and 10. Going. Fluid output, item input. Give me just 4 of those. So that will be our maintenance hatch. I believe the wire mill is hollow. Yep, hollow. And then give me some pattern. Let's get one more. Let's just keep a bunch of those while we're at it. So you need to be distinct buses, circuit 1, distinct buses, circuit 3. you. And then distinct buses circuit 10. I don't think I need any more for the wire mill. Okay, just needs the maintenance hatch. What are we waiting on? Probably Sky Steel. Okay. And stainless steel. Yep, stainless. Nichrome takes a while. Okay. In the meantime, we can get this hooked up to our ME system and power. Just give me Lumium. I have one, so let's just slap it in. Cool, formed. Lumium wire. Cool, that should have power. Yep. Glass cables. Put it to here. I need an import bus. Okay. And then we can run it over the top. We finished pattern providers? Some. Definitely needed on 1 and 10. Okay. Now let's get our wire mill. All but Electrum stays. Electrum stays, and then I believe these ones were 10, right? I'm gonna dump some stuff in here. Don't need you for now. Dump you. Dump EBF stuff. Pick all the rest y'all up. Y'all needed 3. Okay, so this one's 3. Distinct bus is 3. So all these go on here. Distinct bus is 10. I don't remember what 10 was for, but we'll get there. Yeah, for now, that's good. We got a wire mill up and running. My 3D printer's almost done with its print. EBF is working on stainless, I think, which is good. That's fine. Work on stainless. to get more EBFs up. At least a double, just to make this faster. How am I doing for Kanthal? Or Nichrome? Pretty good. I would guess I have enough. Let's get me my EBF stuff again. Yeah, wire mill done. Back to EBF. This is Kanthal, which is what we want. I need a building wand. I don't have a building wand? Oh. That's interesting. There's T. There's T. Interesting. There's no builder's wand, which is kind of stupid. Oh, one Kanthal? Do I have one Kanthal sitting around? Kanthal. I could probably craft one. Let's get it patterned. Kanthal coil. We use enough 2x wires that I think in a wire mill that's okay to get to. So I need program circuit 2. Item output and item input. There's my printer done. Okay. Distinct buses 2. Got slapped in there. Okay. Foil, need a bender. Liquid copper is through an extractor. What we're gonna do, let me see if there's dust. If no dust, then I'll use ingot. Ingot and dust. We'll use dust. And I lost my nichrome. So extractor, that, and then this is regular assembler. Where do we have space? There we have space. So if I wanted Kanthal, I just want one. Guess it's wire milling. Right? Output. There shouldn't be any problems with outputting. Yeah? Maybe? What are we waiting on? Crafting Kanthal ingots. I guess it's EBFing. It's EBFing them, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh. Once again, EBF. Trying to solve this problem. Okay. Canthal is 15 seconds per still. Okay. Let's pattern up some Invar casings while we're waiting. 6. I guess we already have those. Oh, we already had it. Okay. So, Invar, please. Give me like 20. Nope. Okay. In that case, we do need a fluid output on the top. So I'm just going to put that back here. Just like that. And then we need a muffler hatch on the top. And then the rest can be machine casings. And then on the bottom, we need this auto maintenance hatch. I guess the maintenance hatch could go up top too. And then we need that can stay. Still waiting on HV energy hatches, I guess. There's our Canthal. Very nice, very nice. So HV energy hatch, I'm going to slap it down right there. Then we need an input, fluid input, item output, item input. We'll put inputs on the left. Fluid input, item input, item output. We still need a fluid output on the bottom. Fluid input, fluid output. I believe that's everything. Let me try. Structure form, maintenance fine. Cool. Input output. Let me get aluminum wire. That's nice. And then I can run it from there, I guess. Oops. Here we go. I like the soft Minecraft music playing. Okay. So you should have power. Good. We're gonna run straight up from here. Give me this. And then we're gonna like this. Cool. So then we need for these bools, they have to have nitrogen. Can the other bool just the regular monocrystalline silicon bool? It can't have nitrogen, but I think if nitrogen's in there, it won't stop it. So let me get patterns for both of these. But I'm not going to have it put in nitrogen. I'm just going to have it put it in automatically. Pattern provider, please. Import, export, exporting there, that'll get that, importing that, I guess I'll just slap that on too. The pattern provider goes on there. You need to give me nitrogen. Cool. You will go distinct buses on circuit 2. And then when the pattern provider is done, what do we wait? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're just waiting just a sec. Oh, I'm gonna pull out my print. Wasn't any special print. It's just a like modular stacking system for spools of filament. Nothing spectacular. You can go back in. Thank you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then both of you can go in there. And then what I'm going to need is phosphorus. We can get silicone. The system needs access to. So I have this needs access to silicone. I need to lock these drawers. Saying those are the only things that can go in. We're going to keep string and dirt. Guess I can have access to that. Cool. That has access to silicone now. Phosphorus, I think we're going to end up getting just from more processing, but gallium arsenide is one that we got to take a look at. We're going to the mixer. I have access to gallium. I need arsenide, but we can make the crafting recipe for it. It'll go into one. Centrifuged from Realgar. So I think Realgar we need to just break down. Realgar comes from this right there. It needs to get broken down and separated. Arsenic and sulfur. Wonderful. But for now, we have access to it. And I might just batch craft a tiny bit. of arsenic. So the system has it available. Probably stick it like right there. Let me see if I have any. Cool, I do. We'll stick it right there. Pull out our tools again. Link and lock. That's actually a decent amount. We're good for now. So, gallium arsenide's good. Phosphorus, nitrogen. So phosphorus will come from centrifuging, electrolyzing phosphate or apatite or calcium phosphide or calcite. Let me see what I have. I have a bunch of phosphate, phosphorus pentoxide, tricalcium phosphate, phosphorus. I know phosphate will probably be useful, so we should probably have like, is this used for anything? Chemical reactor. Phosphoric acid. But I think we can make that using the other stuff. So let's break this down. So you can get broken down. Matches, light things on fire. You can get centrifuged. Good, we want that. Fertilizer. Okay, we're gonna break you down as well. And then phosphorus needs its own drawer, which I can stick over here. Phosphorus there. And then these two get auto, probably electrolyzed. Come on. I wonder if there's just no place for this one to go. Which is what this needs to be. Yeah, there we go. You get centrifuged. You get centrifuged. Okay. That should get a bunch of phosphate, which I think has a lot of useful stuff. Oh, fertilizer. And then electrolyzed. Yeah, nutrient-rich fertilizer. That phosphoric acid I think we're going to need. So I think it's best. Absolute chemical line. Titanium trifle. What? I'm not even gonna. So maybe this stuff is best just to break down and then we can put it back together. You get electrolyzed. As much as I don't want to do another rabbit hole, I think we need the electrolyzer because I need the random storage space for all these stuff. Yeah, we want the random. This is our skate. So I want to do EBF. So let's get the basics down for an EBF. Get it ready. So space, casing, space, casing, and then same thing, but over here. We want single import, single output, but we can go LV, just pull out all this stuff, not ULV. Okay, item output, let's go, yeah, just one. And then we want an item input. I think I want an MV just for buffer space again. Fluid input, item output, item input. Cool. Muffler. Let's craft that. Tin rotor gets extruded. And then normal bronze fluid pipe gets extruded. Normal pipe, you get that one. Small gear, large pipe, gear, long rod, rotor gets that one. And then you get to go in here. So if I queue up 3 mufflers, thank you. How many more are you making? 1 more scheduled. Cool, that's perfect. I think each one of these need their own maintenance hatch, which is fine. Let's also get 1, 2, 3 EBFs. No, 2. 3. I'll get 3. Okay, just 2 more now. Okay, going in. Very nice. Pull you out. So then I will run like this. Heat-proof machine casing for the middle. That's the end, that's the middle. You get to go there. Not pointed down though. Okay, cool. That's our basic layout. We need more energy hatches. We need 6, I'm gonna say. And then get me my nichrome. Got a little over a stack. And y'all. Get wire milled. So then nichrome. We have that. Bender and liquid aluminum we can queue up. We're going to run with aluminum cable. Possibly that one. I don't think dust is available in this one. So it will be the ingot. Extractor. Oh, yeah. And then let me queue up. Not queue up, but just prepare this one in the wire mill. What do I have for nichrome? I don't know if this thing works very well. I don't have any kind of nichrome. Let me just check the mixer. Gallium arsenide, canthal, inthol. Yeah, I need to queue up just the nichrome dust. Even. So in 2. Pattern 2. You get that one. And then the EBF, I don't believe has the nichrome one yet. So you get that. Wire mill at 2. Gets that one. Yeah, canthal and nichrome. So then I need the regular nichrome block pattern, and that goes into HV assembler at no circuit. Can go there. So if I want nichrome, what do I need? The bender. So stainless steel can get borosilicate glass. You're going to go with that circuit. Put you... Did I already make you? No, but you can go in there. And then we're actually going to just do the stainless one at the same time. Because it doesn't exist. And then back to borosilicate. You just get plain smelted, which is good. Borosilicate. Did we? Borosilicate glass. Okay, so we have the dust for it. Let me throw the smelting recipe. So now, if I queue this up, we need the bender. How are you doing over here? Working on stainless for these guys. Okay. That's fine. Did we get the mufflers made? Thank you. Mufflers. I need fluid outputs. Fluid input, fluid output. I just needed one. Give me... I have 2 maintenance hatches, 1 made, 1 being made. I have 4. So I could probably get these in right now. Well, the item output gets shared between the 4. It goes right here. And then we need the energy hatches, which are independent of each other. So let's get them in. Well, hang on. These 2 front ones are going to be first. Okay. I think we can fill in the bottom. Well, it needs a fluid. No, because the bottom gets all the stuff. Fluid output. Did that finish? No, not yet. Let me get some borosilicate. Just some of you. Boron? Okay, never mind. We need boron. How do we get boron? I feel like we had boron somewhere. Ooh, magnesite. Cool, I like that. Cobaltite has arsenic with it. Cobaltite oxide, arsenic trioxide, don't really care. You get smelted. Let's just send you to the electrolyzer. A ton of this, though. It gets electrolyzed. Okay. But we should probably get a buffer chest for it. Oh. Magnesite already out. Okay. Cobalt probably needs a output chest though. An output drawer. Cool. Cobalt has a place to go. That's the 2 we wanted. So, we were after boron, though. Does this thing tell me where to get boron? It should. It should have like a periodic... That would be really nice. A periodic table and like where... Like a... When you click on it, it gives you something like boron comes from this and this and this. So, it would be nice. Nice. That's the main source of thorium. Get lead from it. boron, though. Boron. So we can get it from lepidolite, 14% chance. That's from a straight ore. I believe we have lepidolite. Cesium and lithium. Electrolyzed from boron nitride. Borax. Okay, that's what I want. Magnesium diboride. Diborane. Boron trioxide. Boron nitride. Okay. Yeah, lepidolite might be the only pure source of it right now. Yeah. So I believe I have lepidolite right there. So in order to get boron, 14% chance. Good heavens. Thermal centrifuge and macerator. Yeah, I need a large macerator as well. Let's just get more of this. So the lepidolite by itself has a place to go. We probably should get a drawer. That one's probably okay. We'll go in there. Lock, link. So it has a place to go. And then once it gets macerated, it gets lepidolite and boron. So lepidolite and boron, which actually we're going to not have it put boron because we want it to put it somewhere. And then lepidolite gets electrolyzed into crap. Fluorine, though. I think I'm going to store it as a dust. Can go up here. Because, I mean, the outputs from it are great. Great sources of stuff. Fluorine, for example, great source of fluorine. It's a lot of oxygen, a lot of aluminum, lithium, some potassium. But not really needed. We have sources for the rest of it. And when I work more on ore processing, we can break it down again when we get a bigger macerator. Okay. How we doing, boys? Cool, the energy hatches are done. But you... crafting a wooden barrel. So let's go find... Okay, cool. You're done as well. So let's go find where the wooden barrel is being made and why it's not getting put back in. Highlight the pattern in the world. I don't see it. Basic assembler. So it's this one. Does the barrel need a pattern or a... does. It needs 2. So it has to go into the 2. 1, 2. Okay. So the HV tier circuit pattern provider. Gotta fix some recipes here. Is it from you? No. Is it from you? HV. Okay, try the HV universal circuit. Okay, HV. Universal circuit. All 3 of ya. Okay. So I believe it's this one, but there's no circuit there. Nano processor? Why do I already have that one? I guess for future proofing? I'm confused. I'm confused. Assembler on circuit 5? Wait, why didn't I just do that? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so the assembler, I need an assembler on circuit 5, I believe. This assembler is on 8? Don't I have an 8 already? 2, 6, 4, 1. Okay. So I guess we need another assembler on 8. To fix this. Let me just craft my own HV circuit. MV. Those are crafting. So those are these 3 patterns are waiting to get fixed, and I believe I just need one of them, because it'll be any HV tier. Or really, this one can just get eliminated because I'm not making those anymore. Should be net positive power. It's not going down. Was I waiting for something? Guess just waiting for the HV circuits to come in, and then to make my own pattern providers. Whatever. We're just gonna switch you over to 5 temporarily. Boom. And then back to 8. Now you make me one. Why? Where? I wish it would show me in this crafting tree where it's getting its patterns and stuff. I thought there was a way to do that though. So if I click on this and then click on that. What about this one? No, none of that should be. It's just crafting. Although that's a better recipe. It's a way better recipe. It's fluke steel. Is it this? I guess check the sky steel. Nope. So the sky steel ingot? Nope. Sky steel dust. Could be. Just getting EBF. It shouldn't be there. Does my EBF have sky steel recipe? Yes, from sky steel dust. Do I have a sky steel dust recipe? Sky steel dust right there. It's on the no circuit mixer. Is that where it's supposed to be? Yeah, no circuit mixer. Okay. So then it's not any of the sky steel stuff. Can I just make my own then? Into the assembler. Could possibly be the diamond skystone stuff. Oh, here's the button. Okay, so it is the Diamond Skystone. Skystone alloy, which is in the EBF. That was the button I've been looking for. You need to lose your programmed circuit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now you make me some. Hallelujah. I need an assembler. Doo-doo-doo. I'll go slap some blocks on here while I'm waiting. Probably get it like wired up and stuff. Wait, I didn't want any of that. Output bus. It still needs fluid outputs. These two can combine. Fluid output. It's got an item output. Did I get borosilicate? Boron. You run lepidolite for me. To at least get me some boron, please, please, please. Because how many do I really need? So it's 1 for 8. And then I probably don't need too many. Okay, I got 1. Hooray. Shout hooray. Boron we want to put over on this wall. I don't know what this is. So you're going away. Bye. Okay, cool. Boron goes over there. And it gets input. We should have boron now to do what we want. Borosilicate glass. Let's just do like, sorry, this one. Just give me 20, please. You're running stainless, which is fine. Needs it for this. You're waiting on Diamond Skystone alloy dust, which comes from over here. Diamond Skystone alloy. that give me quest coins? It does. We're doing quests, boys. Third tier. Increase your heat even more. Hot ingots more often. Clocks for aluminum, stainless steel, notably. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. But what we need, borosilicate glass into foils. So let's throw this bender on 10. No. We need to make the bender. What's the bender? What does the bender need? Bender. Oh, should actually be able to make Burma-Bright now. Cool, go. Which will end up in the EBF. So, I will have to set this to 10 and do all of this. Nichrome, stainless steel. Do I have any of that? I have a whopping 4 of it. Get me like 20, please. Which is more EBFing. Oh! Kind of wondering if I should have just done Canthol. Hey. I'm gonna start using this one, I guess. You have nitrogen. You're on program circuit 2. We're just gonna cook all the Burma-Bright in here. And then the Burma-Bright, oops, should get cooled automatically. "25 seconds per." I mean, that's not horrible. At least it's coming. Bender is incoming. Oh, I'm yawny. I might need to like stand up and stretch or something. Oh, whopping. One person watching on YouTube. Think they'll care? The one person being me. To somehow pull up chatting. There hasn't been any chatting though. 2.5 hours. Probably gonna have to pause here soon to get some food. Okay, muffler, item input. Ooh, our assembler's done. wire, please. And you get circuit 5. Circuit 5. I'm going to need just a regular pattern provider, please. I need some bools, actually. Some bools to cut down to make these. These I gotta get auto crafted eventually as well. The EMI assembler for all these parts so that it can just auto make it. But then I need to get bools automated so that it knows where to get bools, and then I can just make the crafting patterns for a cutter, which I gotta make the large block of. Is that on our list of blocks? Large cutter. Well, we got the wire mill. We're working on the bender, working on the quad EBF. Quad sieve I got parts made for. Let's make the block of the ore processing factory. Just to get something. Oh, blue steel gear. Blue steel, please. Let's just go ahead and encode blue steel stuff. Let's run it this way. Blue steel. No. Bender, please. Okay, blue steel. And then we're going to need this piece. And we're going to need this piece. And I need to put it all together. So extruder. My rods go in there. Bender's not ready. We can slap the bending recipe in. And then this goes in 4. Probably full. I bet that's waiting on... No, it's not waiting on the EBF. It's waiting on this thing over here. Because it thinks... Let's... this needs to output this way. And then it can store those here. So let's cancel you. And then request like 4 of you. Oh. mixer's mixing. A little bit slow. This one could probably go up to HV just for speed's sake. But now it'll go into here. If you're cooking Bermabite, okay, Sky Steel's fine because we need that. And I'm going to pull the Bermabite out to here. And then you can just run those ones. 3 seconds per, and I think the other one is like 3 seconds or less. Okay. You guys want to watch the EBF? I mean, you kind of don't have a choice. Pattern refiller. That's cool. Autocomplete. Automatically completes the crafting job. Huh. Yeah, you're 2 seconds per, but I think it's actually faster. It's 1.65 per. And the bender's going. Yeah, it's quick. You get blue steel. Let me queue up blue steel. I need 8 of y'all, please. For the ore processing factory, I believe I have the rest. HV machine hole. Black steel plates. I have some black steel. Do you need to get EBF'd and hot black steeled? That's fine. Go in there. Hot black steel. Alright, to do the blue steel. Okay. Do blue steel, then black steel. 16 seconds ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Oh, I got my assembler with 5 up, didn't I? Yeah, your program circuit 5. Still waiting on those things, which I can slap on finally. Forget where else I needed them. Okay, 5 gets that. And then 4 gets this treatment. All y'all. And 5 actually gets these ones as well. Or 4. Cool. Okay. Oh boy. That was a process. Recycling these things, which is good. Okay. I guess back to Nichrome. Okay, stainless steel. bit thirsty too. Oh boy, we did it. Finally, Nichrome. So, let's do a calculation of how many Nichromes we need. 8, 16. Let's start with 16. 16, 16. Nichrome, please. Stainless steel. Okay, that's fixable. That's fixable. That's fixable. Can get me 32 ingots. How long does black steel take? 18 seconds. Let's pause you. And we're going to do, looks like you read about 6 already. I want it down to a half stack. Minus 6. Nice. That's all I want for now. Let's switch over to stainless, please. Very nice. Okay. While that is going, I'm going to run to the bathroom quick, grab another drink, and think about food, but I'll come back before the food. Anyway, I will be right back. Bathroom run. Okay. Did grab my drink. I'll be right back. Alrighty. How we doing? We finished stainless? Nope. I probably have enough stainless. There's 9 there. So me putting this in is going to count for 1, but I don't care because it's still going to craft it. Small pile. Okay, so I need to go from gallium arsenide to small pile of gallium arsenide. Yeah, just like that. And then I can queue up one of those. And then that will end up in here. Yeah. So once it's done with the Bermablite, it'll just do that. Very nice. okay. The stainless is done. Is that enough for nichrome? Please. Missing 44 still. I'm only about 2/3 of the way there. Okay, well, we're just waiting here. So, waiting for EBFs is an okay thing. Let's finish up these structures, though. I can simulate. So there's our 2 layers. And then we're going to need this muffler hatch right here, and then a space, and then a muffler around, a space, a muffler around, and a muffler. Okay, this will be our item input, except we want an MV item input. I know I'm putting it at the top, but I don't think that'll be a problem. And then we need fluid outputs. And we're going to need some more machine casing too. So we're going to stick fluid output here and here. Wait. It's got to go out one more. Okay, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more invar casings. Probably going to need the 10 anyway. Yeah, those should come in, because it should just be smelt from the invar. But I mean, we should have plenty from there. Six should be running. Unless we needed bending. That's what we needed, bending. So it's got to craft the powder, bend them. There. How we doing on our Burma Blight? Did we finish blue steel? We did. So let me cancel the blue steel one. Weird. Let me actually queue up more stainless. Another half stack. It'll make its way in there. Okay. These Kanthal will probably get recycled into stuff like Pyrolyze or outlying ones. Because like that one, for example, is for titanium only. There's something else, I think this needs its own EBF. Tungsten has to get EBF'd. We should get helium. So that will get its own dedicated one right here. And then we'll use the same vacuum freezer. So that will be an EBF recycled from this one. This one, yeah, exactly. So this one will get moved over there, basically, is all. And then there will be random stuff like that that will need EBFs. So we'll have extra parts laying around. But did we get fluid outputs? Let's queue up fluid outputs. Does it not show stuff being crafted? Because it should have stainless up here being crafted. Huh, weird. Anyway. Can we start by crafting like half of them? Yes. All right. Did it. Nichrome. Nichrome. Look at us. Okay. We can actually work on some other stuff, like a large cutter maybe. Or queuing up Enderium. Or building some sifters. I want to get the pattern for Enderium. Let me look at it. Your EV superconductor. Okay, man. Enderium, hot Enderium. Yes, this is the one we want. It is an EV recipe, which is fine. Which comes in the mixer. Lead dust, diamond dust, ender pearl dust. So ender pearl dust, we just have to queue up. Huh, potassium, beryllium, and nitrogen. Huh, lots we can do. But we're gonna get it, we could get it from liquid air. Ooh, there's actually kind of a lot of good stuff from ender air. Anyway, we want it from the part grinding. Ooh, super chest 3. 16 million items. This one. That's where we're getting it, the ender pearl. So, queue up. Recipe time. I'm going to skip that one. We're going to go with this one. And we're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. It can go in the null. We have lead. We know how to get diamond dust, I believe. No. We're just going to do this. Okay. that's a macerator. And then Ender Dust is also macerator. 8 Nichrome coil blocks. So those get to go in there. This gets the no disconnected. Is my stream still okay? Okay. Interesting. So stream main. Okay, just hitting buttons. Seemed like the stream was fine. I didn't see any problems on my end. Whatever, you're weird. Cool. Alrighty, let's slap some Nichrome in. Nichrome. Yay. Okay, we can wire this up. Lumium. I think I'm going to go with 4x. For all of it. And we can go a converter down here. I do want it on its own to see how much power it's drawing. 1 amp. We're just going to give it a full 16 amp. UHV, EV, HV. Okay. A full 16. That's not how I wanted it at all. There. We won't connect these ones just quite yet. Moving energy from your network. We'll go schmacky and then schmack it with this. Power, power, power. Okay, we got power. Let's E it up. Smack, smack, smacky. We'll run it up the front. Because it needs to connect into this one. And then this will probably eventually want into the fluid outputs as well. But so we're going to go import. There's our stainless done. So let's get you bending. Do a half stack and we'll see if that's enough. And then this needs to be a mega pattern provider. And then output. Okay, so I guess we need inputs as well. Fluid inputs. Export buses. I'm not going to put anything on those output hatches right now. We need nitrogen. And to be connected. done. Bender done. Give me some Nichrome. Very nice. What are you waiting on? Your barrels. Okay, we're going to stop you then. Okay, so that should run. We're moving and grooving. We're gonna have one Nichrome EBF going. And I will check on the status. Oh, you're running your monoclist then. Oh, cool. Very nice. So, that means our Bender stuff is ready to go. And you were Burma-Bright. Guess I didn't need any more Burma-Bright, which is fine. Okay. I'm thinking I want to take this thing out to put, because these will probably eventually get doubled. I want the sifters to kind of be matching them right here. That's our Burma-Bright. So let's get the Bender in. Okay. 2 block space. You go there, and you go there. I'm going to terminal this. And then we're going to get rid of some stuff. Maintenance hatch and V hatch. Okay. What the? Okay. So we want the output bus right here. We're gonna want the maintenance hatch right here. Did I get maintenance hatches over there? Gosh, flying around in circles. No, I didn't. Okay. They need to be independent, but they can be on top. No. There. Give me another maintenance hatch. Where's that working? So the maintenance hatch can go there. This is our power port. I need an HV energy hatch. I'm gonna get 2. Item input. Bender doesn't need fluid input. Doesn't need fluid output. So let's just get some items. Item buses. input. It needs one, probably 3 inputs. 1 output. 2 inputs. That should be good. Okay. Guess we'll put them along the front like it's doing. And we can get it wired up. Oops. Okay. We're gonna want some pattern. And then fluid output, fluid input. HV. I think it's losing pins of what it's crafting. Or did it finish its maintenance hatch? It did. Must have missed it. Okay. Nichrome. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, we need a fluid output though, don't we? On top. No? Don't like that? You like the structure how it was before. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's fine to just have the one on the bottom, I guess. Because I put one up here. Output hatch. Output hatch. Okay, weird. We're almost connected. We're connected. We're in. We're ready. Ready to go, man. Okay, time to switch some patterns over. Lots of patterns. Okay, let's give it a test. Let's run some stainless. Half stack of stainless. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. import bus down here. I am dumb. Work with me. Export bus. Input hatch. Input hatch. Okay. Output hatch. Output hatch. Okay. Okay, okay. Can't store. Oh, no. I think those are doing HV energy hatches. Gold cables. Time to pattern that in. Rubber is another thing we gotta do here soon. I bet that needs a... Yep, 5. Okay, so let's throw that stainless up there. Get me a half stack. Stainless steel. And it's running. 9 seconds per on EV power. That hurts. We definitely need more power. But it unlocks the overclock for stainless. So those are getting done twice as fast. So stainless will cook twice as fast. That one's gonna stay. That's our boules. Boules only. This one can actually get destroyed now, but we're gonna let it run, because I mean if we have it, we'll let it cook. And then I guess we don't need fluid outputs on top, so I'm just gonna slap in all this casing. I need one more, really. Okay, cool. Now I just need nichrome. Should we try and get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? So borosilicate needs the bender. Bender, 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 bender. What? Did we craft the HV? Okay, so we need an HV energy hatch. We needed pattern. That. There's our energy hatches. Which we stick on like this. Aluminum. got to get AE2 up. So it needs an item output. Alrighty. So then we need an import bus on it. And then a bunch of these. I think channels are off. They've got to be off. Because this is way more than what the glass cables can handle. So I don't know how or where they got turned off. I'm not really happy that they did, but they did. So, okay, distinct buses, you're one. Distinct buses, I believe we want 2, and then distinct buses 10. And then how are we doing? Sky Steel is every 16 ticks. That's what, maybe it wasn't Sky Steel, but something was every 16 ticks. We like speed. So it should just be crafting now. Yeah. Okay. You got 2. Maybe. You did it! Okay. I already had 2. Wonderful. Okay. Schlep, schlep, schlep. Patterns! So those are all the ones. There'll be more, but we're ready for them. These are the 10s. There'll be more, but we're ready for them. Nichrome, please. Craft me thing. Woohoo! Bender, 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 bender. Oh, it's so fast! Oh my goodness. I bet. We're just waiting on stuff to cook. Yeah, hot nichrome. And that thing's pretty quick. Nichrome still takes 44 seconds. It's alright. It's alright. We're doing it. Okay. Time for an infrastructure break. We need power. We only have 1 EBF running currently. But do we have a lot? Oh, yeah, we could run all this stuff. So, how are we doing for power? We're at net negative. It's not keeping up. Okay. So 2 EV machines running full out is no bueno. Okay, we'll put you in there for now. And it's time to do a big power upgrade. So, it's power time. Yeah, we got new materials done, so that's checked off our list. Ooh, yeah, let's check off our list. Okay, large bender, done. Quad EBF is working. Upgrade kits, large cutter, move chemical gem, phosphorus doped. I bet we could get one. Let me actually queue one up. Yeah, okay, cool. It's queuing. Steam power research, what we're doing now. A2 auto crafting upgrade. I'm gonna check off. This is what we want. I don't think we need anything more than what we have. We have 4Ks, 1Ks, plenty of crafting stuff. I think we're okay. Okay. Let me queue up some HV circuits. Looks like we don't have any problems with these right now. Okay, nano processors. Yeah, we just have, I mean, we have wire mill recipes going. The bolts haven't been a problem, but they might start to become a problem. So we'll just have to make patterns for those. But other than that, I think we have everything. So I'm going to call this one done. But there might be some last patterns, intermediate stuff that we just need to do. Okay. We need to do the quad sieve. Mechanical sieve. Okay. Do we want to envy them? No. We want them at LV. LV should be enough. Don't need fluids at all. Let me dump a bunch of this stuff. Don't need... It's been handy having drums on me for when I need them randomly. Okay. So let me grab all my treated stuff. And start building these. We're going to do terminal. I'm going to put the first one, give it like 3-block gap, and honestly just slap it right there, the corner of it. So let me build some structure. 3, so it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes over. And then 1, 2, 3, and up. 1, 2, 3, and up. Okay, that's good. We just need to move you. Modular router. Should be okay still. Cool. And then this chest is holding modular router stuff. there. There. That probably would have formed this multi-block. Very nice. Oh, torch. Multi-block. Structure formed. Cool. So then we're going to have one extend out that way, two extend out that way, and one extend out that way. Unfortunately, I think this thing does need to go. Before I do, however, I want to get the furnace. Because then we can just slap a crafting pattern of charcoal. Although charcoal is being auto-made. Okay, I do think we just bye-bye this. Ooh, hot stuff. Okay. Time to disassemble. Looks like that's the only thing this thing was running right here. It's good. Can recycle some blocks. Cool. Yep, that can all be recycled. Oh, I know I said that I'm not one to... I don't really like destroying stuff, but I mean, that was obsolete. A literal charcoal cooking station. Worked great, just obsolete. So okay, let's figure out the next spot. So that one goes there. Five total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one goes there. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, there. Okay, terminal. Let's do one at a time. Okay. Give me like 50 more treatwood reinforced casings. must have miscounted for this one. That stinks. About time for like a steel axe or something. Two, right there. Yeah. Ooh, phosphorus dope monocrystalline silicone boule. We questing and working on other stuff. I'm guessing this needs clean room. Okay, clean room cutter. Can do. Time for a pattern terminal. Filler to you. Come on. What are you waiting for? Ah. Ooh. Actually, maybe waiting in the EDF. Yeah. Okay, 20 seconds. Okay, done with those. Don't think I need more than this. This cutter. Okay, time to pattern them. Should have lots of lubricant available. Boule. Lubricant. Very nice. Wafer. What if we just queue up a stack? Probably need to craft one, which is fine. And then queue up a stack of you as well. Yeah, let's craft some more. All right. Probably ought to get the laser engravers in here. And I do believe it's going to be like one laser engraver per lens, just to save on power. Okay, bools. Let me grab. Yeah, we will have to get a chemical. Oh, chemical bath. Yeah, so brown, yellow. All these are new, I would guess. Pink. Gray. What the? Interesting. Yep, all those are new probably. The dye, we have to make in a chemical reactor. So that's why we need dyes. We have sulfuric and I think we have salt. But making the dyes is a whole nother story. Chemical brown dye, metal mixture dust? Interesting. Brown dye from cocoa beans. Essence. Cocoa beans. Cocoa beans. Cocoa beans. Cocoa. Ooh, I probably actually have those. And then you just craft them. Haha! Look at me! Okay, chemical brown dye. I'm just going to do this manually. Grab me some sulfuric acid. Phosphoric acid. Chemical reactor. Brown dye and salt. Okay, that's the brown dye. Sitting right there. That's fine. Yellow, which we can get from yellow. Chemical yellow dye. Anyway. Yellow. Dandelion? Okay. This is gonna sound really? 0 bone meal. Guess I've never really had a use for it much. I knew I had some. Haha! Look at me, look at me. Yeller. Pink. I literally just got one. Does bone meal not work as white dye? to extract it. Okay. Tomato seeds. Pink dye. I already had some white dye. Dumb. Okay, now gray. I think I have black dye. Yeah. So then that goes on a chemical dyeing. Do I have glass lenses? Lens. Okay, how do I get glass lenses? Lathing glass panes. And I alloy smelt glass dust. Okay. Glass panes. Where's my lathe? Okay. I went back in the system. Glass lens. That gets put into a chem bath. Chem bath. One at a time. It's not too bad. I think I'm going to need some more of these. Just get them queued up for me. Okay. I'm guessing all these need clean room. IV laser engraver. Oh, HV. 45 seconds. Good frickin' heavens. Yeah, I didn't think so. Those could probably go too. I do need the Haunter though. That is important. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 HV laser engravers. I'm just gonna make them all HV. I didn't think I did. Okay. Laser engravers. That's actually fine. Let's get an HV emitter recipe. And then let's just get the laser engraver recipe because I'm going to make a lot. So, laser engraver. I'm going to pull out the nano processor for now. Okay. Stainless steel gears and chromium rods. Can do. So that is the chromium rods. And then the stainless steel gears come from right there. Rod. You probably need one soon. Your long rod, regular gear, small gear. Okay, make me 9. It was 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make 8. Maybe I won't use it. Chromium ingots. Chromium ingots have to be EBF'd. Alright, but we have chromium dust. Okay, so that will take a minute, as is expected, but they are on their way. So we're working on this stuff. Cool. EBF is done. Back to sifters. Oh, let's take a hot sec to break. Okay. good. Terminal. Good. Terminal. Okay. We're good for frames. We need 3, 6, 9, 12. Call it 12 treated casings. Okay. This becomes our input. Did I dump stuff in a chest? Yeah, I do. We have LV. I don't have LV energy hatches, which I need to get. So this goes in 1. Black steel, so we do need the fine steel. That goes in 3. Okay, that needs to go in assembler 1. Okay, time for an upgrade. Alrighty. Give me 4 of those. It's like we're waiting on an EBF. Treated. Wood is done. Put the terminal like this. Come back. Miscount? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna cut off 4 more. So let's start chopping. 1. 2, 3. And each one needs their own mesh. So put you here, just with an LUV input. Underneath, we'll have either energy or output, I don't know which, right there. item output. We need an MV item output. We need one of you. And then an LUV item input. One, two, three, four. Red alloy cable. Uh-oh. That one could probably be patterned. I don't have red alloy yet. I do have red alloy ingots. Red steel. Let's just we'll just craft it. And then we need red alloy wires. Liquid rubber. We don't want that. And then the wire mill. Vanasse. That's just a pattern. That's an EBF. No, it's a regular furnace. And then to the crafting. Red alloy cable, wonderful. And polyethylene. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Yeah. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Planks. Two, three, four. That was a hassle. Okay, so you get to go here. Y'all get meshes. Okay. Did my LV stuff finish? Fluid output, fluid input, item input. Okay, that's going to be my item input. I think we're going to have MV Item outputs. I'm gonna go recipe that. Needs to go in 2. Bronze crate, huh? Let's go in 1. Can you work now? Okay, bending bronze. Do you work now? I gotta get soul infused stuff going as well. Our power's struggling. Let me get soul infused. Okay. So we have the wire. This, which needs that recipe, which needs that recipe's fine, and then I need soul sand dust, which comes from a macerator, and soul sand will have to, the easiest is this one. But eventually we're going to have to do industrial barrels. So for now, haunting will be by hand. What was I crafting before? These. Okay. So these are output buses. Do I have energy? Okay. So give me soul. Just give me 8x. I don't really care. Perfect. Now we just need a flux. I think you can hear when I bang my microphone. And whack it. Power, power. Okay. Now we just need a connection. Exporting sand and importing everything. It is sand, isn't it? Why is sand not at the top? Okay, so now we need an AE2 connection, which I may just run from right here. Perfect. I wanted to do channels, but in this playthrough, but I guess the game said no. Okay, we need an acceleration card. Probably should get one in here, one in here as well. And then we need meshes. Look at that. Okay. Those are running. I'm going to leave them running for just a quick sec, and I need to use the bathroom yet again. My drinky drink has been good. I've been staying pretty hydrated. Sorry, bumping my mic again. Okay, be right back. I'll let you guys watch that right there. Okay, so I had a thought while I was in there. The exactly 0 plus 1 of me that are watching the stream. I guess I should double check that on Twitch. Yeah, the exactly, I mean, it shows 1. So maybe there's one person because I'm not watching on my phone anymore on Twitch. Right? Yeah. So maybe the one person probably noticed something wrong. Has to do with this stuff. I don't want this to go into my ME system. Ooh, fun. I don't want that to go into my ME system. Because all that's going to do is dump it over there. Which is fine. But what I want is the outputs to go straight into these things. So, time to delete this and this. Ooh, diamonds! And this. And probably that. We can reset these up in just a second. Because all these need to get picked up anyway. We'll go dump those laser engravers in the clean room quickly. Well, I'll throw them up here with the lenses. Okay. Inventory, AJ Mesh. Need those. Those. Put that away. Go in there. I'm gonna grab all these. Compression does gasoline. Tree oil, okay. I want those. Don't need fluid cells. Sterling, however, no, you just do coal and wood. We don't want any of that. Lots of random wood stuffs. Yeah, it's literally 700 wood stuffs. Okay. We're gonna grab y'all. We knew this day was coming eventually. It is time. Okay, cleanup time. So, time to run some tests. Run them right over here. This is good. You're probably out of space, aren't you? Yeah, out of space. That's fine. So, give me a chest. Okay, I can dump some stuff away, like y'all. I can pull you out again if I need you. Don't need y'all for a hot second. Don't remember what goes there. Okay. Sulfuric can get dumped. So, let's dump all this kind of stuff. There's a clean inventory. Okay. So we want this, 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 this. I'm not sure what these are. Steam Dymo Stirling Boiler. We want all these for just a second. What's in you? MV upgrade kits. Okay, so why didn't you stack? You still didn't stack. Brother. Please stack. I wonder if it's because they have... they all have stored RF. Okay. That's fine. We can drain that quick with one of these. Let's actually grab some pipes. Okay, cool. At least we're not wasting energy. I don't know why it's not going into there, but it should have gone into there. Let's add some energy to my system. Since I guess you're not doing anything, we can do this. It's not adding. Still not adding. Maybe the mods just don't like playing with each other. Okay, you do just slowly drain, I guess. What do you like going into? You go into a plug just fine. Okay, weirdos. Take one of those. That, oh, I have no idea. Why doesn't it just pull it out? I don't know. Cable? Maybe there's some sort of energy cable? Energy trash can. Charge staff, matter cannon, entropy manipulator. It's a little bit chilly in here. What about power? Some sort of power transfers, please. Transmitting power with no loss in straight lines. Laser pipe. Because it's Greg Tech, I'm not even going to try. LV power unit. I don't know. I just want to be able to extract this out. I guess all that power is getting wasted. I don't really care. 97%. All y'all should have the same augmentations, right? You're just at different random power levels. Weird. Okay. I don't trust these energy pipes either. Okay. No augmentation. Some augmentation. Okay. Okay. That's good. So Stirling boiler are useless to me right now. That's the wood stuffs. Okay. So all the Stirling stuff I'm going to take out the augmentations for. And they can get buried in the Yemi system. Although, actually, I will swap them out. There. Bye-bye. Okay, steam dynamos. All need augmentations, which is fine. Lapidary dynamos. So these convert steam and gems straight into power. You're a steam dynamo. Grab you. I'm going to grab one of you as well. I'm going to take a look at the multi-block. Large steam turbine. Plasma turbine. Interesting. Plasma gas turbine. Gas. What would the gas turbine even burn? Oh, burns methane. Interesting. Oh, butane, 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 benzene. Okay, nitrobenzene. As well as wood gas, phenol, sulfuric gas, refinery gas. Okay, so I can just straight up burn those. Gotcha. So what I want is this large steam turbine. Very doable right now. Multi-block is solid. IV rotor holder? I'm guessing that's not. Each rotor holder above HV adds 10% efficiency and multiplies EU attack by 2. I wonder if I could make an EV rotor holder? Or if IV is the lowest it'll go. Guess I can see. Dynamo hatch. Oh, because of steam. Duh. Steam in. Okay. Large steam turbine. Multi-smelter. I don't need those. Don't need that. I got Burma Bright. I think I got that one. Beryllium, blue steel, Kovar I don't need. Okay. Don't need to hold on to that. So that's the large steam turbine. Let me just double check this rotor holders. So IV, there is an EV and HV. EV, Umamet. Okay. Nickel, chromium, cobalt, molybdenum. I don't think I have molybdenum. Scheelite, molybdenite. Maybe have that, but that, yeah. Lots of, yep. Okay, so take the EV ones out of reach right now. HSSG. Let's just do some research, shall we? Molybdenum, chromium, tungsten, steel, vanadium. We're going to need tungsten steel, which is just steel and tungsten in an EV mixer. So that's just overclocking our mixer to from HV to EV. Doable. So the big question is, large plasma, supreme plasma, large rotor. Interesting. So the steam turbine takes regular steam, turns it into distilled water. Huh. All right, interesting. I wonder if we could run that back through. I mean, it's such a little amount. I'll just trash it. So it's 32 EU per tick. Really? I guess that's with like the worst turbine. I mean, stainless, no, not stainless. This neodymium, molybdenum, manganese are kind of our baselines right now. Invar, magnesium's the worst so far. It's kind of our baseline. Oh, suddenly we jump. Okay, so this magnesium, I mean, brass and bronze comparably aren't that bad. Magnesium. It's got a pretty good durability, but the efficiency and power is what we're saying is our baseline. Then we compare like aluminum, stainless steel. Stainless looks like our choice right now. Still stainless. Wrought iron's not bad. Soul infused? Soul infused. Soul infused is looking like our best one. Signalum. Ah, it's probably just because of the. Okay. So I'm guessing all these are the. How do you say? Superconductors. So we may as well go for like Enderia. We can do that. HV assembler. Oh, magnesium rod. Okay. Down to aluminum. Magnesium. Well, I guess that settles it. We need magnesium. Oh, wait, that's just magnesium. Magnesium and aluminum. I'm dumb. Okay. Assembler. It does look like it has durability, so I'll have to switch it out. Does it just break and we just need to insert new ones in? I don't get it. So each rotor holder base. Why does it say base production is 1024 EU per tech? But then it says 32 EU per tech. And then it like multiplied by whatever this efficiency and power is? I don't know. The way that we're going to see is when I make one, we slap this thing on and it tells me what my input number is. That's what I'm going to find out. So, let me start conducting some tests and writing down results. So we're at full MV augmentation. My notes here. Let me send a quick text. this one. I need okay. Text sent, but I'm probably going to get some more. But good break for a sec. So, writing down Steam tests. So we've got Lapidary Dynamos. Why am I running with Envy? Let's get HV and let's code it. This. Regular assembler. Liquid glowstone we can get. With that one. Need more patterns. Certus quartz dust. Need some dust. Topaz, Certus quartz. Okay, the best way for these is the sifter. So we run it through ore washer with distilled. There we go. I guess it's thermocentrifuging and macerating. Is that okay? It's a 1-to-1. I'm getting barite, which gives me barium. I mean, probably gonna want that. Sure, whatever. Alright. Quartzite, Certus quartz, stone dust. Just setting up some temporary auto crafting. Okay, that should be plenty of Certus quartz, lots of distilled water, quartzite. Don't really care. Anyway, any hoozles. Okay, so that got me Certus Quartz. I don't remember what I was doing with that. I was encoding ADIS, patterns. Gimme. That may take just a sec. In the meantime, I need to start working on, do I have electrum plates? Nope. So I can start looking for stuff like that. Come on, patterns. There you go. Dang, this is slow. Okay, aluminum gear. And then finally, lumium glass in a fluid solidifier, liquid lumium. It's gonna be, it better be this one. Okay, gonna need a bigger one on the extractor soon. And then fluid solidifier. Oh, I need a blank fluid solidifier. Okay. Got all my notes ready to go, but I don't need them yet because we're going to upgrade. Okay, give me one of you. Okay, HV circuits. I had a gold cable. Okay. Okay, I need one of you. I need two of you. What else? HV circuits. One of you. Meantime, I got some patterns to put away. Large pipe, small gear, regular gear, fluid solidifier. I think that's just a regular assembler. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we wait. Tell me how y'all doing. Y'all's hanging in the comments watching later. Like VOD watchers. Tell me how you're doing. Leave a comment. Tell me hi. Tell me hey. Say the word auto crafting and that'll be cool. I want to see. But meanwhile, we just out here waiting. These are going to be the last things we'll need. 2x silver cables. Okay. What's taking the silver cables so long? Crafting random stuff. It's because you're crafting gold. Okay. Can we pause you? And we can go throw patterns up here. And glass. Come on, silver. You can do it. Okay, there we go. Whack. Okay. I need a pattern provider. That will work. Okay. We work now. HV. Give me 1. Go to work. Okay. I'm going to go back to power. Because we're going to run down this line. We're going to get all 3 of these. We're going to test them out. Which means we got to get all of these as well. But I believe... So if I go... Click on this one, for example. It requires the tier before. So let's go you, 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 and you. Righty. And then for this one, gotta go you, 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 and you. And then for the last one, you, 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 and you. So we're probably just gonna make 1 of those. Fluid solidifier. Okay. That kind of stinks. Hopefully we can recycle those. Dang, that takes a while. Okay. I mean, do we just pattern code all of them? I don't really care. Alloy smelter. HV alloy smelter. If that's the case, cool. HV upgrade kit. Oh, plus these. Wait. That's just capacity and... Okay, wait. It's National Pi Day. I don't know. So this is capacity and transfer split evenly. That's transfer. And this is capacity. Okay, I don't want those ones. I do want that one. Capacity's okay. But this is what I want. You. Those ones. And these ones. In the assembler. Okay. That I will queue up. Let's go. Extruder. Extruder. This is going to take a minute. And we'll do one set at a time. Do. Okay, we need gold, silver. Yeah, we need both gold and silver. Tight. And then we need this thing. Gold rods. I can trash chests. And then dump you. And dump you. And then I should place the canner back in. I don't need the canner that often, so I'm just going to throw it down. Okay. Over to the extruder. Here's the rods. And then regular gears. Small gear. Long rod. Gear. Gear. And then the bender. Bend. Okay, so now these are all, that's a crafting pattern. And these are all in an assembler. What? Okay, you all need to go up here. What the? Oh, crafting pattern. What the? Oh, okay, so this one's a crafting pattern. Processing pattern. Okay. So that's this one. Give me this one. We have aluminum glass. We need electrum gears. Right? We don't have electrum gears. Yeah, we need electrum gears. We need this one. So we do need signalium and liquid signalium. And then we have that one. Okay, gold gear. Cool. Down to you. Soul infused. Liquid soul infused. Can we get the dust from this? Yes, we can use dust. Okay, silver gear. And we already have electrum plates. Okay. So that's regular assemblers. You have space. We need fluid extractor. I need a fluid card. And a 1K. Oh, I have a bunch. Huh, I need the canner. Right, that was a project I was working on. To encode it with sky steel. I think this fluid cell will become my kind of everything cell. I just need to remember which one it is. But whatever. Oh. So all these kinds of fluids. I shouldn't have the problem. Okay, we need a bigger pattern. But we shouldn't have a problem with it. We shouldn't have a problem with extra liquids. Shouldn't. Long rod, small gear. Gear. Doing, doing, doing. Did it work? Oh, we're smelting. Right? Did we smelt? There it is. There's the smelt. That was fast. goes. Mm-hmm. Okay. So the extruder. Gonna put one of these away. Extractor. Pop. Goes the weasel. Y'all get in there. Cool. So now, if I want an HV, craft one of those. Craft, oops. ULV, okay. Well, it knows where to get that. But in the meantime, what I need is this on the Signalium smelt. I didn't remove this. Okay. Why are you having a problem? You are a crafting pattern. That, it doesn't like that. Screenshot setting. Okay, this is weird. I still need to encode this one. Oh, this is going to be easy. Yeah. Huh. That is strange. Doesn't like that. Maybe I'll just have to make these by hand every time I want to make them. That's pattern. There's one in there, dum-dum. Do I need to go into that pattern and say, like, allow difference or something? Ah, it's because it's an alloy smelter recipe and I don't, it's, that would be it. Okay. Can't do those yet. That's why. Alright, alright, alright. That's alright. Crafting this multi-cycle injectors kit. Okay, what are you stuck on? Oh, wait. Not that. Not that. Not that. Okay, LV multi-cycle injector kit. These. So it's an assembler. I don't see what a problem would be. So one fused glass, silver electrum. Okay, it's coming from here. It's outputting to the bottom. Crafting one. That's fine. HV. Next. To craft one of these, start. So it should have thrown stuff into here. What? Were we waiting on something to smelt? That's really weird. Just playing a mobile game because I can. Because no one's really watching anyway. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Is it waiting for a smelt? Like what? What's going on? Okay, here we go. Transistors. Finally. Fine tin silicone. So we're going to save that recipe, but look, very nice. We want this one, transistor. I feel like we already have that recipe. Nope. Okay. This is tantalum, which I can't do, but fine annealed I can. And that goes into the assembler. Wait, what? I do have a transistor, dummy. So then what I need to do is go to micro on here. That doesn't have a transistor. Okay. Micro. Where's the LVMV? What? I'm just... Ay. That requires a transistor. That requires a transistor. So what we just need to do is recode these. With that. Just like that. Okay. So now when we request HV circuits, we can make them. Meanwhile, so that's missing its craft. It doesn't show that it has the ingredients or something for it. Electrum, silver, soul-infused glass in an assembler. It looked different this time. There we go. Good. Okay, so back to our steam test. The lapidary with what will be... I whacked my thing, sorry. It didn't recognize that this went back in. It crafted it. See, I have 3 of them. I have 5 of them now. Let's go back to this recipe. And it says it can't be made. It says there's not a pattern for it. See? Even though there is. There we go. Now it recognized there was a pattern. Let's just double check this one. Okay, now it recognizes that one has a pattern too. Okay, so now if I put these back in and try and go the HV one. So it says it still has to craft it even though it exists in there. There are actually 9 of these in there too. So it shows that these two are different things. Augment for dynamos, multi-cycle injector kits. Keep whacking my microphone, sorry. Does anyone else have this problem? Like, I don't know if I'll be using this very often, but I guess I will just do it manually. Electrum gear and lumium glass. the difference between this one and this one? Oh, you've got augments. Okay. That's fine. You gonna craft? It doesn't like these upgrade things. Quest completed. That one. So it crafted the one, but it didn't recognize it went back in. Huh. Okay. These are broken too. So all these are broken. Don't know why, but they're broken. Kit. Let's just go kit. So I need you. I need electrum and lumium. You already had those. Electrum. Electrum and lumia. Okay, finally. Steam dynamo. Took it a second and realized that it doesn't like to do these things. Okay. Dope. Those two quests are done. Blue alloy enderium. It does need an EV assembler. Okay. In that case, let's grab you and grab one of you. Because you need whack doodles. And we're headed over here. We're gonna start. Okay, so lapidary. Let's just take out this stuff and throw you in. So HB, so lapidary dynamo. And we're just gonna test diamonds and lapis. How about that? What? So the dynamo, these are all with HV. So if I throw you in, what are you giving me? It's not giving me like a good solid number. Oh, here we go. Why is the number going down? The output percentage goes down? That's interesting. Yeah, we're at 10% and then 0. Why? Efficiency 101%. Drops off? Why? So definitely want one of each in there. So it doesn't matter. So they produce the same amount of power in the dynamo, but it's the burn time that we care about. So for example, lapis burnt really fast. So if we use a boiler, for example, how much steam would you produce? That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 diamonds. Produced a lot. Oh, I hit my microphone again. It produced a lot of steam. So then the steam dynamos still producing output 0%. So this one's max production. Although why does the rate drop off? So this one's doesn't matter what I put in. The max production, and it just burns stuff faster, because I'm probably going to have, like, one of these for lapis, and it'll probably go through it fast enough, and then I just need to have enough of these to keep up with the production of that, basically, is what I'm trying to do. And then I can have a super tank for steam, and then have enough of these or of these, and it burnt all the fuel away, all the power. Anyway, energy capacity, fluid capacity, voltage out. Yeah, so this would be 1 amp of MV. But does it tell me the rate that it burns it? So 640 in half a second. The large steam turbine looks like it produces 1 amp of EV per tick. And you can increase that efficiency. And I think it would just burn the steam at the same rate. So we do want multi-block lamps then. So MV turbine. It's not based off what goes in. It's just the amount of power that comes out. 1 amp MV and multi-block. Amp EV see, so 640 megabuckets. It makes the same amount of power, but it's 4 times better. No, 4 times better than MV here, 4 times better than that, so 16 times better. So we're definitely going to want to go to large. Don't go MV steam turbines. Do not use those. So then the question is it better to burn it here in a lapidary dynamo, or to burn it here in a steam dynamo? Let's just burn steam. Wait, so then, yeah. So let me grab these. Tell me again what you make. You make 1440 RF per tick. Divide that by 4, please. 14,400 divided by 4. 36. So that's 3 times better. That's about the lapidary dynamo is about 3 amps EV. So by itself, it's really good. Just burning the gems as is. But then the steam is double that, about 6 amps EV. Right? 2800. 28800 divided by 4 is 72. And then divide that by 1024. It's about 7. Just over 7 amps of EV power. If I'm doing my math right. And if I had people here, I'd ask them to double check it. So what is the increase? Doing that, 960. Okay, so the HVs are definitely worth it. The question is, how much steam does one diamond create? How much steam does one diamond create? Need agua. Let's just give it all the water. Is it passively making steam from something? What the? Look! Steam! For free? All I'm doing is pumping water into it. Okay, well, I kind of want that to drain off. Okay. Can I just empty that? Dumb. something in my mouth to chew on. No candy. This'll do. Okay. Did we drain the steam? Good. I couldn't care less. Okay. So you, how much will one diamond give me?
This is stupid.
Oh, sorry. It's like 2150 buckets. Okay. So lapidary boiler. Is about $150K buckets. That buckets? Literally? Wow. Buckets. 156K buckets. Okay, let's get you draining. Please drain faster. Let's not waste all the water. I know it's unlimited, but it's not really. So that was one diamond. Lapis, amethyst, nether quartz, emerald. Okay. Drain you off. Do I have more steam dynamos? Okay. We are empty. So let's give it all the water at once. Put one piece of lapis in. Still boiling. Okay. 19.9. We'll call that 20K. Empty. One amethyst. That may have been wrong. forgot to put the upgrades in. Okay. Empty. So if I throw one lapis in, oh my gosh. Looks like it's still 20k. Maybe a tiny bit more, but I don't care. About the same, it just burned it faster. Okay, wait. I don't care about the water production, but the steam production is actually interesting. Let's actually not waste this stuff. Where did my flux point go? Dumb. I went too fast. Okay. How fast? I'm going to get ready to take a screenshot. I have to click this, hold click. One 10800. Steam prod 10800 MB tick lapis. T 400 tick. I mean, I probably should go like this, just to feel a little better about using all this. Right. You're dumb. Oh my gosh. Why doesn't it just tell me the max steam production? Okay. We're going to nab one of these. We're going to run it a bit different. We're going to do that. And then you can go straight into there. gotta use the bathroom again, but we have to wait for this thing to drain anyway. I guess it drained. So if I put that in, okay, you're the same. Actually, literally have to fluid pipe it out. Pipes. I don't remember which one's the best. Yeah, we literally have to fluid pipe it out. $500, 2,000. Okay. So I put you in. So it's the same Steam production. I just have to watch this. But this, why does it go down? So that right there tells me I shouldn't use Steam Dynamos. And instead I should use turbines. Not a water. I think it's time. Do I have another bucket? Okay. I need a 4K. I have one. How do I make this? ME assembler with fine tin wire and an LV circuit. Okay, it's time to do this. Water. Liquid soldering alloy. Can we wrap around the front? Throw a pattern provider. We're gonna do that. I'm going to do this. Pull these out. ME assembler. ME assembler. Okay. You're gonna go in. That's not what I wanted at all, but sure. Let's get produces... Oh, wait. Was that a 1K or a 4K I just put in? That's a 4K. So where's my 1K? Okay, so it produces a 4K with a 1K. That's what I thought. Bruh. Sift. Nice. Anyway, in the meantime, there's my 1K, 4K, 16K, so if I tell it I want a 16K, what am I missing? Fine tin wire. Oh, this is output. Okay. Fine tin wire. Didn't see it. Okay. Slot 3. So now if I tell it I want a 16K, it'll do it for me. Wow. Cool. So there's my 16K. Very nice. Now to get the water storage cell, I need double diamond. I need, just give me 10, please. so funny to hear a machine over there, machine over there, machine below me. That's good. That's fine. Centrifuge. Macerator. Oh, and the assembler. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want the pattern encoder. I want this. Two. Thank you. So now you have all the water you want. Stop it. Whack down one of these for me, please. Sig. Nalium. Nope. Okay, other way. What? Oh, I need to whack it. Okay, maybe it is this way. There. So that's producing 1 amp of MV attack. 128 EU, which is the equivalent 512 FE. And we're out of steam. Very good. Okay. So for now, I do believe the best way, since the lapidary boilers are going to be fed based off the rate of this. It's just going to have enough of the boilers to be able to keep up with the production of this, producing steam. Steam's going to go into a super tank. The super tank is going to feed multi-block steam turbines, which I need to figure out. So, how are we doing for time? Time. Looks like we're still okay for now. We have a plan of what we're going to do. Let me just double check our list of stuff to do. Upgrade kits. Quad sieve. That's done. Steam power research. Cool. So we did a lot. I still need to decide about create power. Didn't get to move the chemical gen yet. Quad EBF isn't going to happen today. I got the one, and it's set up ready for more. Do I have nichrome? I mean, I'm close to another one. I have another one. Okay, I got two. Still crafting. Oh, okay. And I shot back down to Earth. Where are my multi-blocks? 2, please. 2. Y'all go in there. Oh! Ah! So much faster. Hallelujah. Barely keeping up with the incoming. Give it a second, I guess. Meanwhile, back to research. So, what I'm going to do is probably take off all this stuff. Bleed your power. Dumb. Bleed. Okay. So I think the HV, these things still work. So I need at least 5 because of the 5 outputs. So give me 4 more. upgrades. They will, most of them will come in handy. Okay. These won't. These ones will. Okay. 14 lapidaries, that's probably good enough. And then steam dynamos we're not going to use. So put them away. Bye-bye. I'll have upgrades. You do. Get on back in there. Can we recycle you? Nope. Can we recycle you? Nope. Okay. Lapidary boilers. And then all this can get pretty much torn out. Alrighty then. So this is basically obsolete now. I have some floor space. Dinosaur back down to earth. Okay. Really is bathroom time, although I may get some parts crafting quickly. Let's go for 4 of these. So let me go and code it and get it crafting. Large pipe. Large pipe. And yeah. Multi-block turbine. Okay, we're in the bathroom. I'll be right back. How we doing? Did we make all our kits? I think we did. So we can cancel that. So let's leave space for more of those. That's gonna move. So why don't we put our towers here? Probably will use laser IO from there to here. So, lapidary boilers need to go into steam storage. So get me a super tank. Super tank. There's my steam turbines. Cha-ching. We definitely need to look into that large combustion generator as well. Okay. You don't really need this when you have these flex storages. Wow. Fairly easy. So, my idea, I guess, let's kind of line it up with this, is to do this. And then probably 2 more layers. Like that. I need pipes that can push crazy amount of liquid. 1,200 millibuckets a tick. 1,200 millibuckets. Millibuckets. So we'll go huge pipe. I'm willing to get pretty big stuff. Wow, the aluminum's not bad. So for anything over 2,400. Naquita. Tungsten steel. Polybenzimidazole. I don't know if it can handle the heat though. Tungsten carbide. I can't quite get tungsten, I don't think. But I'm wondering if I could get... Oh, that's tungsten. Titanium. $3,600. I don't think I can spend my titanium. How much do I have? 366. I mean, I want to have to come keep clearing out this system. I kind of don't want to have to control all the exchanges between these machines with AE2. 67, getting another one. My biggest problem is, I guess it would, because what it is it's millibuckets per tick, but those are producing way more than that. This does 2,000, which is still way more. So steam production's not my problem, right? It's how fast can I put it into these turbines? That is the question. Huge steel, huge aluminum. Steel turbine casing. What? They changed it so that I can't even click on, can't save these recipes, can't click on them. Like, what's the point of this? Good freaking heavens. I don't know what that did. Steel turbine casing. Stainless turbine. Tungsten steel turbine. Does it have to be magnesium? So it's called steel turbine casing, but it uses magnesium and aluminum. Blue steel frame, which I already had. Magnesium. Let's just get smelted in circuit 1. Steel turbine casing. How many does it say I need? 28. I will get 28. Okay, what else? I need the rotor holder. Rotor holder. It'll have to be HV. ethylene, black steel gear. Is it a 3? I don't think I have a 3. Four? No, we're actively crafting with you. One. I guess. One can turn to 3. For just a hot sec. Turbine. No. It's rotor holder. Just one. Okay, I do need black steel. Now give me 1. Oh. Rising up. Gotta stand up. Gotta use the standing desk. I should have stood up as soon as the printer finished. I'm actually thinking about starting the printer again. That feels better. Okay. G1. Are you still working? Finished. So then we're going to turn you back to 1. Oh wait, I need 3 more. Black steel ingot. Okay. Black steel. You come from here. And I believe I have black steel. Let me get that recipe and turn it into that recipe. So now will you craft? Please. And go. Okay. Now this probably do want that auto crafting. Wait. Why is it going neutronium? No. It needs to be enderium. Thank you. And then a long rod, and we have magnesium. Very good. Enderium. Could forming press it. Guess we'll have to do that. We will have to encode the bender with 2. We have enderium. So then lathing and bolting. Let me just check. Okay. Extruder. Lathe. That one. Yoo-hoo. Okay. We need long rod and bolt. Rotor. Pipe. Long rod. Small gear. Gear. Small pipe. Rod. Gear. Long rod. Large pipe. Small pipe. Did I not do bolt? What? Bolt. I knew I did bolt. And then 10, 2. Very good. You into the forming press. Do I have a forming press? No. Large forming press. Oops. Forming press. Let's just do forming press. Epic. Large material press. Bender compressor forge hammer forming press. Large forming press. Notes. It's almost time for dinner. And that means I will take a quit because it's what? How long have I been streaming? Almost 7 hours. Basically 7 hours. And I have people watching. That's cool. Welcome in. Just playing. Okay, forming press. HV. I need 2 of these. I need 1 of those. And that should be good. It does show I'm live, doesn't it?
Yeah. There were people watching live in Twitch. I don't know if that was just me or... Oh, maybe it's just me. Oh well. Anyway, 7 hours. Yeah. HV rotor holders. Cool, cool. What else? Other parts do I need? Maintenance hatches, steel gearbox casing. What is this used in? Large gas turbine. Uh-huh. Large mixing vessel, large cutter. Oh. Ore pressing factory. Cool. Extreme combustion. Large plasma ore processing plant. Rock sifter. Void excavator. Composting factory. Large quantum compressor. Anyway, we're gonna do this. We have 4. Thank you. Throw you in there. Give me 8. We can make the forming press. And then do I have a what's the thingy called? A multi-block. Nope. Do I have a pattern for the multi-block? An assembler. Okay, cool. We can do these. The bender. 2 benders. The 2 and the 10. And then into the no numbered assembler. Very nice. Oh, what? I'll take you. Do I want to do a large forming press or am I okay with just this? I think I'm okay with just this. Aluminum. Glass. Pattern. Okay, that gets the forming press. And then where does this one go in? I would assume an assembler. Yeah, just an unnamed assembler. Okay. Let's get a rotor. What are you waiting on? Oh. Oh, dang. That takes a hot sec. That's probably what we're waiting on. Okay. In the meantime, we can get a fluid input, fluid output, maintenance hatch, and a dynamo hatch. Energy output for multi-blocks. Aluminum spring extreme voltage coil. Pender. Interesting. Need to long rod it. And this goes into the bender. Okay, and then you, I believe, have nearly everything. Yeah, LPICs are weird. But you're going to an HV assembler. Ooh. Alrighty. power failing, which is not good. We're producing the diesel, it's not being used. We're going a tiny little side quest here. These patterns will probably get recycled. Basic combustion generator. Quest complete. Okay, recycle that pattern for this one. May have broken that one. I'm going to stop it. We're going to start over. Okay. I think the goal, large combustion engine, IEV, EV machine hull, EV motor, EV piston, titanium gear, aluminum cable. Possible to do, but here's the problem. Engine intake casing. Yeah, like, I really want to do that. Is that a muffler? Yeah, muffler. Recovers waste. Multiple sharing enable, do not obstruct the output. Titanium gearbox casing. Yeah, so that's going to be a lot of work. It would be better if I just got these kinds of things online. And so let me cancel you. We're waiting to smelt this. And we're waiting to mix it too. 30 seconds per 4. Yeah, we got a lot mixing. Ay, ay, ay. So, back to the question of this. Should I just use large aluminum? I can set up. Wait. Tantalite. All those can get put in. Just check on stuff. Cool. Actually doing pretty good. And I've been talking about dinner for some time. We've been streaming for 7 hours. I think it's time for me to quit. I will do a tiny little recap using clipboards. Let's see what we've done. We did the large wire mill, large bender, quad sieve, and upgrade kits. Very nice all around. Worked on the quad EBF. We got half done. Let me check on the rest. We could get... Can I get 8? So that's to craft 30 dust. Still has to craft 15. Okay, we can get 4. We'd have to wait for stainless. How are we doing for power? Can I turn it back on? We're going up. It's going up too slow though. We have, yeah, so these 2 amps of EV right here is all of that. Got our Magnolium done though. Cool. What was that for again? Oh, we can cancel that then. I don't remember how much we needed. Blue steel. Pretty sure the Magnolium. Yeah, waiting on that still. Just there. Wondering if I should add double or if I should just push, because I can't even get this stuff done until that's in. So I could do create. Let's try create. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I will work on this. I'll work on power. it is time to wrap up. Unfortunately. I mean, it took stress off. I'm at 6.7k a tick. .7, so it didn't do anything. Yep. So all that's doing is taking stress units. I already broke a steel pickaxe. 767. Aluminum is better. Let's do a stainless steel. Let's do aluminum. Okay. So now what we need to do. Well, tell you what. I'm gonna end stream. Let's do one more look. I got way sidetracked. Anyway, create power I'm gonna work on right now. Move chemical gen I can do off camera. And then heavy oil I just need to look at to see if I need to move the oil rig or put in a Pyrolis oven or something. Large machines, I want to say we can save till next weekend, but if I need them, I'll build them off camera. Same with the multi-smelter. If I need it, I'll build it off camera, but I'll try and wait. Large cutter is a special machine, so maybe we'll wait for that one. And I don't know if it can even fit inside our clean room. I might just have to make a whole new one. That'll be fun. Anyway, that'll be it for me. Thank you so much for watching, those who stuck around or are watching later on VODs or wherever you are. If you even come, once again, it's probably just me watching myself, but I'm happy. I'm playing. I got to spend the Saturday in Minecraft. Love you all. Thanks so much. Have a nice day, nice night, nice weekend, nice morning, wherever you're at.